fuck's sake, I forgot to change my scene. That's my wife.
11 vertical canvas.
Maho's so cute. No, you are cute. I definitely need a smooch emote. Amy needs a smooch emote. I need a hug emote too.
Just gonna casually throw out that you're not in the shared chat.
I should just draw like some hugging chibis and stuff, and then just like turn my chibis into emotes, because apparently I suck at emote drawing, but I'm good at making, you know, just normal chibis that you could turn into emotes, like Sleeping Maho. Best thing I ever did, because I didn't have it as an emote in mind.
Nappy.
I could maybe, what do you think? Should I make like Vampire Maho who is sticking out her tongue in emote? Of her like winking and sticking out her tongue?
Depends if it's visible. The problem with emotes is you gotta make them quite fucking small, so if they're not designed for emotes, they normally don't work.
Yeah, but like the Sleeping Maho works perfectly, and she was not designed as an emote.
It'll take you about 5 minutes to see if it works. You may as well.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a website. I need to tell you guys that because that could be really big for the next convention and for my online shop, because I would put it there too. So my mom and I were just like talking about. No, let me start the story from the beginning. How does you need to know how it started, so you know how much it escalated in like 2 hours of just me having a moment. So my mom has a Twitch bag. And I was looking at it, and I was like, hey, if you would have like this rubber keychain that looks like a tiny key strip, you know, like that, just like with twitch.tv/monochrome jogger, would that be a nice like gift, or not like you know, an extra for like buying keychains? So would that be cool? What do you think? And she was like, we could look. So after we returned home, we sat down and looked for those things online, where you can make them, how much they cost. Like where we found them, it was like not really worth it. It was too expensive. It was a bunch of things, but not the thing I wanted. And then I saw they had like metal keychains, and was like, oh my god, what if we have like a metal keychain, like a thin one, that is like laser printed on both sides with like the Maho monochrome Joker card that is on my earrings. I could also sell this as like a necklace, as a pendant. Wouldn't that be cool? So we looked a bit further, but it was incredibly expensive, or it was too thick, or it was only one side printed, and I started to give up. And then my mom went into the kitchen to start cooking, and I was like, okay, let's look what this printer machine would cost. And then I was like, nope, no printer, no laser printer, nope, not touching that. It was way
pretty
too
cheap then.
They were like way over 1,000 for a thing like this. So it was like, no. Okay, let's try the search again. And there's a website I already knew existed called Alibaba. It's similar to Etsy, but most of the producers are stationed in China, so the production cost is way lower. And you can it literally made like Etsy. You can find a bunch of custom-made things, but the price ratio is, you know, more affordable, and like usually they're just like not only affordable, like the amount of things you have to buy in one order is often not just like, oh, you need to buy 1,000 to get them that cheap. No. So. And then I was like scrolling through Alibaba, and then I found like some actual like necklace pendants that are laser printed with the motif of your choice, sterling silver, because I was like thinking of aluminium, you know, the thing that can rot or Not
Aluminium.
waterproof. Not waterproof.
Aluminum.
Aluminum, thank you. So
No, it's aluminium.
I don't know what it is. In German it's aluminium.
Exactly.
So
That's what it is in English too. Don't let the Americans tell you otherwise.
and for like minimum purchase
Right.
10 pieces for like $3 each. That is like insanely cheap, especially if it's supposed to be like a limited item special collection of something. And while I was sitting there was my mom, and I told her about the website. She's like, have you checked for plushies? Because we had earlier today again the talk about we want mono plushies, but it's hard to find someone that produces them. We don't have to buy 500 plushies because that is way outside of my budget range. So I googled custom-made plushies on Alibaba. Not only did I find multiple ones where you don't have to take up a giant amount, they were also, most of them were pretty affordable, completely customizable to the T. And then I found one where I completely lost my shit, who also made plushie backpacks and was like, oh my god, I could make a boo-boo backpack.
Christ, we've lost her forever.
So it was like that is all I wanted. You can buy boo boo t-shirts and you can buy a boo boo backpack. Hello? That's all I ever wanted in life. Like, I would order boo boo backpacks, not many, maybe 10, maximum 20, like extremely limited stock. But one would definitely be just for me, so I have a boo boo backpack. It's a bunny backpack. Who wouldn't want a bunny backpack? I have a plush bunny bag, you know, like for the side, like small. And now I could have a backpack that is literally the character I designed. Lulu got more merch than Maho got. But I could also make monos. And because I can decide the size, I can make sure that mono is fitting for... Oh, we're not in shared chat. Right. I knew I forgot something. I was like, something is missing. Give me a second, Yuzu. We're in shared chat in a second. This is my fault. Amy probably already sent it. Yeah, Amy probably sent me an invite and I didn't notice it. There we
I
go.
sent you an invite and told you to get in shared chat twice.
I didn't notice twice in a row. But that's just typical Maho. But yeah, like, in like 2 hours of me just starting from like, oh, I maybe should make like, you know, like some you know, like marketable like giveaway thing for keychains or conventions that could maybe be cool. I ended up at plushies and a plush backpack. That's what I mean. I'm not usually not allowed, and necklaces. I'm usually not allowed to just like go and run off with ideas. I definitely will probably...
Why? They end up in you getting backpacks.
Yes,
Bye, Mitch.
by the way, you two, like, would you think it would be a good idea? Like, just like for like merch and stuff I can sell. Pendants that are like the monochrome Joker card, like with on one side is the logo and on the other side is like, you know, the back side of the card, like how I designed it. As like necklaces, plush bunny backpacks. Like those are the big things I was like, and we should maybe ask people beforehand if that is something they would want. What are you guys thinking? Is that too niche, or am I cutting into, you know, like, look at this.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that you might sell one per convention.
Yeah, but like the backpack...
So I'd say like if the one per convention is enough to pay off the profits, then definitely go for it.
Okay. A little bit bit behind the curtain. I haven't messaged any of them yet, so I don't know how much shipping would be. I think like the devil lays in the shipping costs and not in the actual production cost. You would buy the necklace? That would make me really happy. Like the necklaces, I was thinking of making like make them like a very limited item of like 10 or maybe 20, and then like see how they sell, and depending on how they sell I maybe consider doing more in the future. And the same goes for the backpack. That way I can I don't have like big stock. You like Julie? Yeah, like I thought this is like a necklace like with like made out of metal. I thought would be more discreet but would still be channel merch, because like I got this idea because we were on this website where you could like print your shop logo or your shop name on literally everything, and they had little flashlights. My mom was like, hey, what do you think of a little flashlight? Like, if I would be a moth VTuber, that would be the greatest thing of like giveaway merch I could do, because that would be so on brand. But I'm a joker, so it should be something card themed. I was hating.
YouTube is not connecting to Twitch. What should I have on phone? The streams are the same. The only difference is one of the YouTube streams is vertical. Also, I did see your YouTube comments.
YouTube comment? I didn't got any.
My messages are not coming through on Twitch. They can't. They are two different platforms. Which on phone? Oakley dokley.
Depending on the size, I would probably sell the plushie backpack for 30 euros. I think I would do. I think that is a reasonable price for a plushie that is also a backpack.
That's low, if anything.
Yeah, then, and because Boo Boo is just like, you know, like yes, it's an original character. I definitely need to make like an additional Lulu art just so like I have more of Boo Boo. I don't know. Boo Boo is so in marketable shape because it's cute, it's a little bit creepy, so it's fitting for all like the pastel goths, the GIK girlies, the boys that just want something cute. For the Lolitas that go more in the goth Lolita direction. Booby is perfectly shaped for that. I definitely have to like message some of them, like just like have a conversation, see if their English skills are good enough to like actually have like production design conversations with me, because I really would like to have a conversation first about the product and what is possible. And price before I actually order something, because I don't want to order like a bunch of things and then they arrive like 2 months later and it's nothing like I wanted it. would be such a cool combination if you could have like the Boo Boo t-shirt, and then you can literally get a backpack that also looks like this really cute stuffed toy. And if I have an actual mono, I want mono so I can have mono, and then 2 people already pre-ordered mono for whenever I have mono done. I'm like, yep, but still need to find someone that actually makes me plushies, guys. I'm like, yeah, but if you have one, I want the first one. Like, no, I'm getting the first one. It's my mascot, I'm getting the first one. You can get the second one. The second one I unpack is yours, but the first one is mine.
Yeah, customer's a customer. Tell them they get the first one.
Yeah, of course.
They don't need to know that it's not.
Yeah, my mom told me that they pre-ordered, and I was like, yeah, but I'm getting the first one. She was like, no, they get the first one. You get the first one that we unpack. We don't have to tell them. Because then I can literally just like, every time I leave the house, and I could just like put mono like on a bench or on my hat. Like I could just like make photos of mono. I can have legit. I could make like stock photos for like all my merch. And just like have mono sitting next to it in every shot to make it on
I mean,
brand.
you'll get the prototype anyway. They'll send you a prototype.
Yeah, like I don't know if on Alibaba they will send me a prototype too. I definitely hope they will. That way I can like quality check, because I want like actual fur on, like not real fur, but you know, like the fur texture for the plushie, and like the eyes should like look embroidered. Like I will give them like the all around view of mono. But with a little bit of luck, they actually also make the sparkly eyes. Yeah, that's a bit hard to do. Also, mono has gray eyes. Maho is the one with the sparkly eyes. Like a little embroidered star on the forehead, if the fur part would look not good. And if possible, it would be nice if mono could have like a jacket you can take off. Because that... I'm looking at Amy's stream, sorry, Mom. Oh! That's fine, I should open Amy's stream anyway. I'm sorry, your name and Luna's name are both purple, so my brain was like, oh, Luna probably maybe talks about, because she was like commenting on the Julie earlier. Looks good, Amy.
To make the eyes look more sassy, but I think I need to do a bit more work than I've done.
Oh my god, it's the Pantsu song. Thank god it's in Japanese, because I wouldn't want to explain to someone why I'm listening to this song.
You don't like songs about your
Oh, I
panties?
see. The sparkly eyes was because I zoomed in on the sparkly eyes. I see.
This entire song is about that this girl just doesn't want to wear panties.
That's about...
She just, I think it's about like that she just wants to be like, be childish and just doesn't want to wear panties because like it's more free that way. I don't remember everything of the song. I just know that this was certainly something I listened to at some point. And not listened to, I think I watched a video called The Weirdest Vocaloid Songs, and this was in there and was actually explained what it said. I was like, oh my god, that is certainly weird. Not like I will judge it weird. There are weirder songs out there, trust me.
No. Go ahead, judge it.
Okay.
Amy's song is different, and I love the dichotomy. Yeah, I'm listening to "Be Prepared" from The Lion King, and you're here just like, I can take off my panties.
That is
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't wear panties in The Lion King, so they're already a step ahead.
Yeah. That maybe is controversial, but I really don't like to be completely nude. Like
Very controversial, at least when I'm in the room.
like
Get nude now. Come on, do it.
like I personally don't feel like even if I know I'm alone and no one can see it, so it's not like the fear of being seen or something like this, I just feel like really uncomfortable and unprotected if I'm not wearing like anything.
I mean, you are from a part of the world where you freeze to death in the summer, so.
No. We literally have like the like open not baths, pools, you know, like those like pool thingies where you can just visit. It's like a public pool thingy. Don't know what you guys call that. Public pools.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of them have like an area where you can a nudist area where you can just be nude, just like not the pool itself.
Okay, so you're cold and kinky. Doesn't change
like
my point.
almost like every German beach has like an FKK area which is a nude beach, like. And summers are hot in Germany. What are you? Maybe not as hot as New Zealand, but certainly hot.
Just making a joke.
I know.
Everywhere that high up on the globe is just Antarctica, you know.
Ah, I see.
You're from from the penguin place.
From the penguin place, exactly. We have penguins here.
See, exactly. That's what I mean.
They're in the zoo. They're in the zoos, but we have penguins. But yeah, like Germany has like a big of like culture of like nudity and stuff. Like, for example, if you have your own house, as long as you know your hedges are like at least high enough that potentially no one could look over it, you are allowed to be completely nude in your house, in your garden, and stuff. You're not allowed to walk around nude, of course. That would be flashing people, but we have a bunch of like nude areas where you're allowed to be there. What certainly is something, but I never really understood the appeal from being completely nude. That thought alone already makes me like feel, you know, unprotected and unsafe.
Fair enough.
I'm confused. What spawned the nudist talk?
The not no panty talk about the song I just listened
Yeah.
I mean, you can not be nude and still not wear panties. It's called going commando.
But my
Just
genitals.
like put on a pair. Just put on a
genitals
pair
will
of
freeze.
pants. Huh? You don't need them.
But my kitten will freeze. She will be cold.
I told you you're on the. That's because you live in Antarctica. You live in the land of ice and bear.
Like a big thing in Germany was, I was about to say a couple years ago, but this is already way too many years ago. Was like Knut the ice bear. It was like big like zoo mascot that people like visited. It's like the oh, what's it right now? The fat round baby thing. What was it called?
That's just babies.
Um,
Babies are padding around and
also
baby
hi,
things.
Blood. Let me think. What was this animal called?
Oh,
what-
you mean fucking Mudang?
Mudang, yeah. Like this was like the Mudang of Germany in like 2006 or something like this.
I wonder how Mudang's doing now that everybody doesn't care about them anymore.
Well, probably they're not a baby
Probably
anymore.
better.
Yeah, probably less stressed. Like that's the
Probably.
downside of being like such a marketable animal. People will so obsess over you that you're not getting any peace.
I'm okay with that. I'll be a marketable animal.
Oh god, I wish I was a marketable animal. Oh yeah, talking about animals, I was supposed to... Should I make it a toggle? A point redeem where you can just toggle on the cat ears? By the way, I could also do that with blend shapes. I don't even need to do it with like a PNG, what I have to do now. And then just like for like, I don't know, for 5 minutes until the cat ears are gone, I have to talk in Yas. Like in Ya at the end and the beginning of every sentence. And if people redeem
That's
it,
a lot of work.
or at least at the end of every sentence. I can make it a high point redeem or a low money redeem. Or both. Both is probably the thing to go. PNG egg. Cat ears. I just said I wanted, why you not have any cat ears? Okay, then blood, only cat. I'm sure you have some cat ears somewhere here. That's a bunch of cute kittens. I just want the ears. I don't want... Oh, it's vanilla. Ah. Okay, which one do I want? These ones.
I still haven't played Necopara. What's Amy's and Maho's favorite Necoparas?
Vanilla.
Maple.
I'm a very basic girl. I really like vanilla.
Is Maple the one with the older sister, or is
Maple is the blonde one.
isn't like she the like younger sister, like Coconut or something?
No, that was what was her name again? Give me 2 seconds, I will remember.
He is the one who's pet with the coconut, though. You're thinking of the right one.
No. Maple's not paired with coconut. She's paired with cinnamon.
Oh, cinnamon, yeah.
Do you think I can remember the
Maple's the pretty one.
They're all pretty.
I said what I said.
I will have to look it up now and I will hate myself when I figure out.
Love the colors were picked. I'm just trying to like throw on finishing touches right now, and I'm realizing that like the face is entirely wrong, which is a bad thing to realize. Like
at the end
as I'm finishing the shading, yeah, because that's a lot of extra work to do now.
Of course, Amy likes them. Independent, mature, refined, and hoity.
They're the idol catgirl who always wears a schoolgirl outfit. They're also
Amy loves the
incredibly
hoity
pretty and
blonde.
beautiful, and they're the fashionista, and look at them. Look at them.
Azuki.
You haven't
Azuki
said
was
anything that surpasses hoity blonde.
It was the small one that was actually the older sister's Azuki. You know,
She plays an acoustic guitar. She's different.
Does Maple really play an acoustic the guitar?
Yeah, there's like an entire plot line about Maple wanting an instrument so that she can sing, and they like decide that an acoustic guitar is the best thing for her.
Oh yeah, I just looked up. Oh, she looks cute with her guitar.
Don't see any big issue. Why am I writing in transparent?
I don't know.
There we go. We'll put that layer on. The eye is too small, and this is at an angle.
Who are you criticizing?
Me, I suck.
You're not.
Bonk.
Also, his mouth comes into about here, which, as you might notice, is not the center of the face.
Is it supposed to be for a
It's
furry?
a witch vanilla. No, don't show me this picture. I cannot use it for anything. Okay, scroll up
It's
now.
supposed to be about there-ish. Barely noticeable.
I've got the same music as Maho at the same time. So when they said meow, Maho said meow, and I got to hear both of them.
You probably have a tiny bit of delay, so it's awful when I sing along. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Shut up. Sing more.
Well, that would require me to have Japanese skills that I don't have.
That's got a lyrics thing. Sure, they're all in kanji, but you know. Come on now, get a chance. It's too late.
Open in.
The more I flip it, the less I see it. So that might have been just Amy being mean to herself. But I know it's wrong. I just don't know how to fix it.
Let me
Amy
have a
is being
look,
mean
okay?
to herself.
Okay, what exactly is bugging you, Amy? You're flipping very hard, and I try to figure out what is bugging you so I can help you.
Okay, this eye is too small, and this snout is at an angle. And now he's wearing a monocle and has a mustache.
I don't think it's too small, per se. Yeah, that the snout is a little bit on an angle, I see. Like, I noticed that. Like, the back part, like, on right now for me on my left, please don't flip again or I will have a hard time to describe to, is a little bit too far up. But aside from that, it's okay. Remember,
Mitch, are you here?
this is a commission piece and not um booth like convention piece. If your commissioner is happy with it and you can put it on your portfolio, then this is fine. If not, then work on it again a little bit more.
I do have a cleft lip, so it checks out. I wish I could have said I thought that far in advance, but no, this is just wrong. It's one of those things that, like, there's an easy fix for it. I just don't know what that easy fix is. And I've already forgotten what my problem was. Accept the compliment, you kind person. No, you're beautiful. Stop it.
Well, it's unless you're scrutinizing it with the artist's eyes, no one's gonna notice it, especially at a distance if it's like printed out or anything. So I don't think it's a big deal. And then also you can do it better next time when Mitch commissions you to draw someone nailing him in the maid dress.
You think Mitch is ever going to commission me again after how long I took to make this piece?
I mean, to be fair, you took so long to make this piece because you've been working on several other pieces that he has commissioned since then. He is the one commissioner you work the most on. You every like 2 weeks you're working on a commission for him, and most of the time it's a different one. You can't do them all at the same time. Yeah, you should probably be better at doing them in order, but there were ones you were specifically given priority for, like the fucking airy pieces, whereas this one was given to you, fucking do it whenever.
Minus 1 hero point. I may, depending on how my piggy bank allows. The banky is stingy. I mean, Mitch literally sent me a not safe for work reference of the character yesterday because I needed to know how his chest looked, and I spent the entire time like complimenting the other person in the picture. I was like, oh, they're so pretty. I want to draw them. Look at how beautiful they are. It's such a good OC. Mitch was like, oh, that's my partner's OC, pointy fingies. Time has made you a better artist. That I cannot deny. Alright, Commissioner says this is good, so this is good. Let's get the glasses line in. Stop being a pedantic bitch. See, this is why I don't finish comms, because I get to the end and I'm like, it sucks, I need to start again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, the added eyebrow, were they always there? I added those yesterday after you went. Because the eyebrows would be, like, here. And basically not visible under the bandana. So I've gone with the cartoony style of they're visible over the hair, including the shading.
Amy started this stream by saying, oh yeah, I'll work on this for 15 minutes and then I'll be done, and I have to figure out what I do for the rest of the stream.
I very specifically said I've got about 15 minutes of work to do on this, so it'll probably take 4 hours.
Exactly. Do the
Can I
15
say something
minutes
that may annoy you? Yes.
Amy, can you stream your canvas to Discord?
I despise eyebrows that go through the hair like that. Okay, right.
That's Amy's style.
That's my art style. But hear me out, right? Without going through the hair, they look like this.
Yeah. Amy,
Give me
I
a
wish to
second.
see. No, never.
Which
And you lose the sass. But that is a very simple change to make. You can see I literally have just done it. If you would like me to get rid of the eyebrows, I can do.
Mitch,
And I have both. You can have both. I can do that. I will send you both versions.
do you prefer them when they're just sitting on top of the hairline then?
Well, the thing with your character, Mitch, is you've got your eyes here, and then a bandana. Why am I not drawing again? And then a bandana. And then a bandana. So it's very hard to draw eyebrows on your piece if you don't want them over the hair or over the bandana. And it's very hard to add expression without eyebrows.
Screaming Balatro.
Oh, fucking Discord's changed, and now whenever you click on the share window, it automatically shares the game that you have open.
Did you watch that video that I sent to the chat about the new Discord stuff?
I watched it, but I only understood half of it.
No, I've not watched it yet.
If you launch an app with the Twitch overlay thing, with the Discord overlay thing, you know how when you play games, Discord, you can like manage Discord while in the game app. They have reworked that from the ground up. So it's better quality. So like streaming things to people in Discord is just like the refresh rate is better. It doesn't lag your PC. Blah 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 blah. But also, it's like they've reworked the visual aspects of the overlay, so it's a lot less intrusive, and you can customize it. You
Is
can
that
also
better for you, Mitch? Sorry, carry on. Also, Sonny, enjoy the lurk, darling.
Bye, Sonny. Bye, Sonny.
You can finally like watch multiple people's Discord streams at the same time.
You've been able to do that forever.
No, you haven't.
Yes, you have. You can just click on watch multiple when you click on somebody else's stream.
Really? That never worked. I never saw
I think that's because you're using the different Discord thing.
No, I'm literally using the Discord web app, not web app, the Discord client. That's how I used to watch like you two streaming at the same time.
Could never figured it out.
Yeah, never gave me.
I was the pedantic little bitch all along.
Well,
How's it feel being me, Mitch? Do you hate it? Because I hate it. Right, now the next question is, do I want to try and apply some textured shading? Or do I want to leave it flat like so? Because this is one of those things that will either take 5 minutes or 4 hours.
What is Gizmo?
Oh, what is Gizmo?
I don't know. That's a better shade. Okay, but now I have to rescale it again. Those sliders are awful for big-sized things. Okay, 6. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Okay, so
Of the way you did the spots, really good. Why, thank you. Pet gave me a midlife crisis yesterday by talking about the way I did the spots, and was just like, "So did you use reference pictures for those, or have other people done them like that?" I was like, "No. I a combination of reference and freehand." And then I looked it up, and these are not even slightly what link spots look like, but I really like them, so.
Yeah.
Hello?
Kann gesundes Essen ungesund für Ihre Zähne sein? Säurehaltige
Sorry, didn't want to
Lebensmittel
move
können zu
Maho.
Zahnschmelzverlust führen. Mit der Zeit können die
Why
Zähne
you're
dünner
not
werden und gelblich erscheinen.
unreferred
Zahnschmelz
layers?
schützt vor Zahnschmelzverlust.
Ah,
Für
middle
starke
mouse, okay.
und gesunde Zähne.
So, channel points, bits.
Right.
Oh my god.
Hopefully this works how I hope it works.
Okay,
Boom.
Toggle.
I recognize them. Let me check. Yeah, so link spots are basically look like this, but filled in. And at some point, I've Mandelaed myself into thinking, like, literally, like, I looked at linked references, like, yesterday before stream.
I don't see any reference open on your stream right now, Amy. What, did you do them, or did you open a picture and wanted to show them?
Oh, no, like, the actual spots on Mitch's.
Ah, yeah. Hmm?
But yeah, like, I just, like, Mandelaed myself into thinking that they looked like leopard spots. Closer to Jaguar, which is fine. Cool, you're a Jaguar now.
Okay,
Anyway, no...
Jagu links.
Oh,
Crossbreed.
Jaguar links.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Exactly the opposite of what I want. Where's dark?
Let's... Okay. Let's try copy my own homework. Let's see if I can manage. Start timer. Okay. The timer name is... Yeah. Okay. The timer is called Nya.
Yeah.
Then the timer name is Nya. Okay. So this will be connected to the cat ears. Okay, 1,000 is 1 second. Amy, in 5 minutes, how many seconds are there?
300.
300, okay. 300 plus 3
I
zeros.
should clarify, I didn't just do that math in my head. I use 5-minute timers myself all the time.
Okay, so, the redeem name will be, what should the redeem name be? Cat, or a cat ears, or be a kitty?
Nya 2.0. Have any character or lore questions while I am here and unable to sleep due to sickness? Why links? That should keep them occupied for about 20 minutes.
Okay, Nya 2.0. Okay, and the bid number is, how much is it worth for me to 5 minutes just do cat talk? Is 500 bits too much? 100 bits for now and see, like...
That seems about market rate to me, honestly.
100, okay. 100 bits, and the maximum bit rate is, whatever it is, because then I have to, figure things out. Okay, they will go over here and go over here. Okay, so props, cat ears, height. Okay, so let's see if this works. Is there a mathing?
Yes, it's called math.
No, I mean in my graphing. By the way, guys, you see in the corner right now, real life pseudo coding. I wish there would be something to, you know, add to timer. Okay,
Europe's biggest cat live primarily in Sweden in Europe. Plus the main Latin name for it is Lynx, Lynx, Lynx. I love that.
what's that? Timescale. Adjust timescale, use Unity physics. I have no clue what that is. How do I delete you? There, delete. Okay, start timer, timescale, update time.
Stop showing us your parts, Maho. Why, you don't want to see our insides?
I'm stripping for you my coat naked. What else could it be? Action toggle. Not action toggle, probably. Is it an action toggle?
Bloody hell, does one texture flat black? You. Probably not you, but you anyway. Very pretty parts. Could those short people stop creaming?
Gesture.
But those short people stop screaming is the quote of the day.
You do hear me screaming in the background, like trying to figure this out. I should have done this beforehand, but I just think this is such a cool thing. You guys can see the life struggle. Math expression? What is that?
Expression of math. Pleased to meet you. My name is Amy Miranda, the Queen of Sass. I'll be here all week.
Decimal. Okay, so. Subscriber rate, having commission, ad break.
I need to do the gold and the pause. How does one do white without fucking everything up? Probably the same way you did black. Let's find out. Download Watcher of Realms on PC for free now. Unless you're on YouTube. Apparently they don't like that. White cream. I'm gonna try it in black first because this has already got like a burn layer on it. I just don't know if it's going to affect the white as much as it's going to affect the black. It will blue. Blue is going to be the answer, like definitely. I just don't want the black to look a bit. Yeah, that just looks like shadow. I figured as such. Right. Hopefully, this does what I want it to do.
I have the feeling a smart person would know how to do what I wanted to do.
That just looks stained now.
Okay, let's.
Aha!
Delete
Perfect.
this.
The pink works.
Do I have a Nya 2.0? I don't have this yet. Okay. Next step, removing the box from my face. For now.
Yoy! Alright. It is food o'clock,
It's
my
food
fellow Americans. I don't know why I said that.
You're not even American.
I was gonna say my fellow. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Fellow.
It was gonna be my fellow something, and then I think what happened is I didn't know how to end the sentence, so my brain went to the fucking repository of commonly used phrases. My fellow artists, possibly. My fellow pancake aliens.
Aliens. Minion,
My fellow pieces.
Go get your food. Dink.
Chrome. Be useful for once. I want to watch a video without like the sound going through, so have to watch the video like on a tab that is not like blah 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 blah. Enough commercial. Needed to.
Go eat it, my fellow gays. That'll do. My fellow gays. I must go consume snack. Well, full food, but...
Right, and by the time you get back, I may have found a reference image. Enjoy your food. See you after break.
Mm-hmm.
Maho, you should take a break too.
My break is that I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, guys, I will make it easy for you. I will go to the BRB screen, and then when I'm back, the cat ear redeem is functioning. Okay? Okay.
When I'm back, we will have cat. That's not 5 minutes. That's my wife.
I'm back. I will post after this, probably everywhere. Probably in my Discord server, maybe even on Blue Sky. And oh my god, that actually shows no real pictures. I can post it on Twitter too. What I just did. Trust me, guys. If you know programming, this makes kind of sense. If you don't, then trust me, I almost got like flashbacks to my uni times, and it was awful. But I think I did it correctly, and I was very, very proud of myself because it didn't start crying. We now have a new redeem called Nya 2.0. It will toggle cat ears. Not a cat tail because that thing is difficult to do. Also because I couldn't make it move. I would need a GIF of a moving cat tail. Trust me, that's a whole nother can of worms I don't want to open. But yeah, it should toggle the cat ears, and it will do the nya nya speech, and it will do the uwuwai. And if you,
Hello?
it will be for 1,000 channel points for 5 minutes, or for 100 bits, 5 minutes. And if I did the programming right, depending on how many bits, it should automatically extend the timer. I don't have a visual representation for this. I wish I would have. That would also require me to just like use like a bot that I just feed the, oh, you got channel points, so this is extending your cat ears thing. The worst thing that can happen is that someone is like, we really like Cat Maho, make it, you know, constant, and at some point I have to rebrand to a cat VTuber because I constantly have it on because you guys want it that way. And sadly,
How long does the channel point version of it do it for? 5 minutes.
5 minutes, and 100 bits also do 5 minutes. So if someone
Hey
is
Google, what's 179 times 5?
179 by 5 is 895.
Cool. Hey Google, what's 895 minutes in hours?
895 minutes is equal to 14.917 hours.
14.917, you say?
well, you can only redeem it every.
Oh, that immediately popped it back off.
1 second. Troubleshooting.
I literally just saw them flash.
Troubleshooting. Give me a second. Wrong. I will give you your channel points back in a moment. I will have to figure out why that happened. Why did you pop?
I'm a mod. I can do it myself. Don't worry. You sort out the math.
Why are you guys flashing?
We learn from the best. It's supposed to be Thursday. This is normally our Pansley day.
Amy, you calculated that wrong. You forgot, I also have 102,000 channel points, so that's another 8.5 hours.
I should switch
Hey,
up
Martha,
the
you fancy doing a 24-hour stream anytime soon?
If I get money for it, yes. Like, I wish bunnies would make special sounds, so I could just, like, have it as a bunny girl instead.
To the anime bunny and Pion. Jesus Christ, Maho, you have 439 reward requests.
Oh yeah, never cleaned up, I'm sorry.
You literally have requests going back to, and I quote, last year.
Yeah, I forget it to clean it up all the time, okay? I did not OBS to, like, plug it in so I can just clean them up when I get them. Okay, if I remove this number. Send signal. Okay, I found what broke it.
There are 505 pages of these. I'm going to refund mine and then complete 504 channel point redeems. I hope there's nobody in here you want to refund.
I mean, hey, you could Could always be a bitch and refund everything. How many thousands and thousands of channel points do you think me and you would get back?
I was gonna say, like, just out of Nyas and Darins, I would probably get 20,000 points back. Teeth. Actually, not doing the teeth. They just happen to be what zoomed in on. I'm doing hair right now. I forgot to do my fucking vertical canvas again. God damn it! Why do you guys never?
I literally told you. I actually genuinely told you right after we went live. Went live. You just ignored me.
All right. Well, now the vertical VOD knows that it's all Eden's fault. I think I need to start just like going live with my vertical when I go live with horizontal, because it's a case of like for 10 minutes everybody's gonna scroll past, but that's better than not seeing it at all for 2 hours.
Probably.
Okay, so we have a small problem now. I need to wait for
That's
5
not a
minutes.
very nice way to talk about yourself.
I have to wait for 5 minutes now to get the cat ears deactivated. I can deactivate them now, but it could just like backfire on hide. Okay. Let's hope this is overriding it. Send signal.
Maho, let me try that again. Sunny, you can make Maho do Nyan voice if you throw bits at her. But not yet. It's not working yet.
In theory, it should work. Okay, so how do I do this now without breaking everything? Let's hide. This could very much. You know what? I will hope that this all will be saved. I should probably make another screenshot of it for the rare case of it not getting saved. I can export it. You know what? Maybe I should do that.
Speaking of save, everybody should save their art, because Club Studio Paint is auto-saving mine, and if I've got to suffer, you've got to suffer. Excuse me.
Stop. Okay, I exported it. Okay. I will close VNyan and reopen it. I will be back in a second with the VTuber. Did you already did you got your points back, Amy?
I did.
Okay. Let's.
Did I get my points back, eh?
Did you have anything relevant that I should have refunded? Because they're gone now.
Dang.
You better be there. I will throw a hissy fit if they're not there. One second, the program needs a moment to start. Miku, what are you saying that you're beeping so much?
That's just how Miku speaks.
No, you know the sensor beeping suddenly. Okay. Avatar.
It's cute when you just straight up do not understand my jokes.
I did understand it, but still, what? I'm more confused that she's. Usually, you don't have Miku cursing to the extent that everything is censored that she's saying. Literally, almost everything. Okay, so let's get the camera working. Wrong. Props. It's still in props. Node graphs.
Right.
Okay, my weird math is still there. Okay.
Had a phone call back now. Welcome back now.
Welcome back. Okay, Amy, now you can try again. You should be
I
able
can
to
try
make it.
again. As soon as I find it. Nya 2.0.
Yeah, I'm so
Got
happy
it,
you're here,
bitch.
yeah.
Nya.
It will be probably the hardest thing, yeah, that I will have to do now for the next 5 minutes, yeah. Let's see if we change the channel brand from
Monochrome Joker.
to Monochrome
Monochrome Joker, Nya.
Monochrome joke, yeah. I could also make eep 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 sounds like no eep 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 sounds like foxes. We could
Eep, eep.
or
God, no.
wing.
You're giving me and Mitch trauma.
Did we ever find out?
2012. I knew it was coming. I hate you. Despise.
Or
I mean, it probably would make noises like that if it was coming, yeah.
Or pioing. For bunny.
Pion, pion.
Pion. It could also be bunny pion. But for now we're in Catgirl. Yeah. Let's go.
Make fox sounds. Fucking. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, Sammy.
Ding ding ring ding ding. Up. I was raised in this generation of what does the
Visceral
fox say,
hate.
yeah? I could check what all the different sounds were that they said in the song, yeah? And then every time you want me to say what does the fox say, I will say something different, yeah. Hehe. Now, let's go back to Anya. I will so hate this nya after the next 10 minutes, nya. Oh, I will embrace it, nya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any query before I do actually sleep? Because I had a lot of water to flush the system. Done question mark. I'm going to add a very simple background to it because Maho keeps telling me off for not adding backgrounds.
Yeah.
But is there anything you can see that needs to be changed, fixed, moved, reiterated before I call this done and ship it off?
Yeah, Mitch has changed their mind. They don't want to be a lynx anymore. They want to be a bobcat.
Yeah.
You gotta redo the whole entire piece.
Okay. You paying for the recall?
No. Why would I pay for it? It was Mitch's decision.
Nothing in particular, no? Alright. Need to polish some bits up. But your boy is boying now.
Boing, yeah.
Look. Ow.
What's the matter, Eden, yeah? You will hate me in like 10 minutes, yeah. I promise you, yeah.
Yeah. A bobcat and a lynx are basically the same creature with the refractor field on. Alright, I can do that easily enough. Let me draw you a refractor field.
No, Amy, bad.
Yeah?
No more work. You're done.
There's still a significant amount of work to do on it. The piece is just mainly done at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mahal.
Yeah?
Give us your best evil laugh.
Real evil laugh or just like cutesy evil laugh? Like I tried evil laugh or actually tried
Wait.
to sound evil, yeah.
They're the same picture.
No,
You
they're
have
not.
to keep doing the nya voice, so just do your best, the best evil laugh you can do while maintaining.
Do the gremlin evil laugh then. Yeah. Like
Chris
he's
caught
turned into a
everything.
cat.
I didn't hear any
I'll
of
say
that.
yes. Chris did catch everything there.
Anya. 1 second, yeah.
Anya.
Anya, crisp off. Okay.
There we go. Now you have a refractor field. How's it feel being in Star Wars? You're a dead ghost now.
Ooh,
As opposed to an alive ghost.
Okay, I can do it too. Yeah? So the first one is...
Jesus, woman.
And the other one is... Is that evil enough, yeah? Oh, and the cat ears are off. Let's go! No more cat. I can do an
Eden,
actual.
I think it's your turn.
I can do an
Thousand
actual
hits,
evil
telephone,
laugh.
so
Like, I
it's,
think my voice acting skills are good enough to.
Oh,
Yes, it is my brain, yeah.
it is my turn. All right, so in 5 minutes' time, Sunny needs to donate 100 bits to see if that works. This is all for testing purposes, you understand, Maho? And then after
course,
that,
yeah.
18.4 hours.
Put you on cat ears and becomes the
thought-
actual links, yeah? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
You
Guys.
had 14.5, right?
So, wait.
I have 178,000 left. Although, to be fair, I do need to throw in some Darins. Oh my god, I have to do something. That was realization
Yeah.
that you just heard in real time.
Uh-huh.
What you mean, yeah?
Nothing. Nothing is the matter. Everything is right in the world.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, hold up a bit. There's going to be a few coming through. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. 1 second, yeah. I'm doing a poll right now.
Oh, there's a 10-minute cooldown timer on Darien. Maru, you're the worst person I've ever met in my life.
Should I change the cooldown timer to 5 minutes, yeah? It's just so that no one is spamming it, yeah.
I want to spam it.
Darling. Yeah, I spammed it for you, yeah.
Hate it.
Yeah, no,
Bryce, you have a
Meow
lot of these.
2.0.
If Maho was an animal,
And then just for authenticity, let's get a bonk in there.
bonk. Why do you bonk me? Yeah. And it
Okay.
would be
I think I've gone through all of them. It is time to prepare your next YouTube clip. Are we ready? You're welcome, YouTube. Clip
Wait a
go.
second. Wait a second. I haven't finished the poll yet. I don't see my channel. Oh god, you sent it something to me that I have to say, yeah, right?
Just one or two.
Bunny, yeah, box, hat, moth, yeah, if Maho was an animal, what would it be? It has the options bunny, fox, cat, moth. Is there anything else that I should add to the list for people to decide, yeah? Or is it all important? Like a tiger is a cat, right, yeah?
Puppy.
I'm not a puppy girl, yeah? I
Or
refuse. I refuse to be a puppy girl. I will only bark for the right fictional man and woman, yeah?
King is fictional. Honey, it barked for me.
Duration. We will make the duration 10 minutes so people actually see it. No additional votes. Okay, we will set it for bunny, fox, cat, or moth, yeah. Because I have a very hyperfixation about lamps, yeah. I have a bunch of lamps. I love lamps. I also love plushies.
How does one do moth sounds?
I don't know. Moths don't make sounds. Moths are like lamp.
Make me make moth sounds. Okay, so that's just to shut up for 5 minutes for team.
They make clicking sounds sometimes, yeah.
Click, click.
Start poll. Okay. Now let's see what Amy made me do. Okay, so Amy made me say the hello and the ada and the darling and the mommy and the I'm hungry. Yeah. And the beep boop, yeah. And the baka, yeah. And the bunk and now that seems to be all that Amy redeemed, yeah. Or did I miss something on the top, yeah? And
You're
Amy wanted
welcome,
more.
V-Bite.
and you wanted to yeah. I have to pee now. This is my life now. I think that would never go away. It's done.
All right, Sonny, you're required. 100 bits. Maho's
No.
channel.
I was about
We
to
are
say no.
required. We need someone to test this math that she did. Sleepy is no longer creeping in. It is using a 3-action sprint. Well, thank you for coming by, Mitch. I
Good
will
night,
see you
Mitch.
tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is. Is tomorrow? No, tomorrow is Friday, Amy.
Yes, and I stream on Fridays.
Yeah, but isn't it Borderlands week or is Uwu not available? I have completely lost
Is
the track of
Borderlands.
time. Is this week Borderlands?
Yes.
Yes, it's Borderlands.
Then it's not Mitch that you see tomorrow.
I'll still see him. My brain stopped working.
It's fine.
He'll be in chat. Amy means in DMs. Yeah, let's go with that. Amy means in DMs.
Okay, and everyone in my chat and everyone in Amy's chat too. Not leave Amy. Just visit my chat for a minute. Not half a minute. Vote in the poll. I want to see people vote for it, and then immediately ditch me again. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm having the poll on Twitch. Let me figure out. Can I make a poll?
Come on, Team Bunny Girl.
I can make a poll.
That's nowhere near as wide as I thought it would be. That's what she said.
Okay, bunny, cat, fox, and the last one would be moth. Don't know how long this will be, but it's there now. Hi YouTube. There's no one on YouTube watching, but if they do, they can see it on YouTube. Oh no! Did you guys see if the ears flashed just now?
I did not think I'd still got time to go back and clip.
Because they're gone again. Let me just like
We never fixed your chat.
yeah. You will get the cat
You
ears
didn't
in
get
one.
any cat ears whatsoever. It just threw something at you.
Back to the drawing board. Yeah, I will turn the cat ears on for you. No, Sunny, stop cheering. I'm very happy for that, but I need to figure out why things are working right now.
Oh, bits show up as fucking super chats now. That's interesting.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go back to this. This is awful.
That was a fart bomb.
Okay. Oh, that's why. I think.
that what you wanted? Yeah, she needed to test the redeem that she set up on her thing, and you successfully tested it, and we found out it did not work. Thank you, Sonny.
Do you see all those boxes, Sonny? You only see half of them and they still don't work. I don't know. I'm too stupid for that. Yeah. Oh.
Where's this bunny girl in my DMs, and why does she look like she does not care about me whatsoever? And why am I into that?
Okay, yeah. I turned this cat ears on for you, Shani. So I'm sorry, but you get your 5 minutes of cat ears. Don't worry, yeah.
Yeah. She's now gonna nya.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Sonia, Shani, if you haven't seen it yet, yeah, I have a poll, yeah. I would very much appreciate if you would vote for whatever you think, yeah. If Maho was an animal, what would she be, yeah?
Yeah.
Not like right now. I know right now I'm you know, like a biblically accurate VTuber. Wait a second, I will turn it off. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know right now I'm a cat, yeah, but I maybe change cat to something else, yeah, depending on what people think what animal would treat me the best. Because if people keep that up with the bits or the channel points, yeah, this will be my rebranding. I will literally have to rebrand after this, yeah.
Yeah. How do I background this? How do I simple background? What does one do? What does one background simple?
Big dots,
How?
nya, or stripes, nya, or drop shadow, nya, or um ombre, nya, like two different colors fading into each other, nya, or flowers, nya, or skulls.
Gradient is the word you're looking for.
Gradients, nya. Yeah, that's right, nya. You didn't understand the thing, nya.
Mitch
It's
loves
easy,
Warhammer.
Sonny.
Just put like a red horizon for like a fucking dust planet, and then like a dark purple up the top. Just for a
Okay.
horizon line and then stars.
I will repeat for you, Shani. Warhammer, wah! Okay, Shani. Shani, if you're in my chat,
Yeah,
yeah.
hammer.
Hammer. If you're in my stream, yeah, there is a poll. If you haven't voted there yet, yeah, I would appreciate if you would vote. Because if people keep up like making me do all the nya-nyas for the entire stream and the next, and if I can thank you very much. Depending on the animal that people vote for, I maybe have to rebrand into this nya, because I've seen no end in this. I already sealed my fate.
Hold on, these nuts. They all.
I hope the bitch thing is working now, yeah. I can only test it out after a certain amount of time, yeah. I will probably see it over the next couple of weeks, and I will troubleshoot it until I find someone smarter than me to fix it for me, yeah. Or I don't know, I fix it myself. I finally go over my social anxiety, yeah, and join the Discord server of Surian, yeah, and post it in there and tell them, okay guys, what did I do wrong? Oh god, this entire stream will be so clippable, yeah. Amy, what is with this turning into my life now? What if I become a now YouTuber because everyone wants me to talk like this?
We do what we do for the fans. Oh, hold on. I have a very recently completed art about this. Remember the one where Amy was wearing a bikini and says,
Yeah.
"Why am I wearing this?"
For the weeks now. To be honest now, if that would bring Bunny One on the Twitter, the Twitch decided the 4 people that came in said Bunny. I should also make this poll in Discord later, so you know, to get the most amount of people now. Just to give everyone else a fair chance to vote for it, for the people that don't watch right now because they don't love me.
People that don't watch right now because they don't love you don't deserve an opinion. You're a bunny.
It would be Pyoin, right? Yeah?
Pyong pyong.
Pyon. Okay.
That does also mean, yeah, almost did the wrong thing. That also mean I probably have to save. Name is okay. This also means that I probably have to figure. No. That probably also means I have to figure out to make like a new VTuber model. Like not a new one, but you know, like just make the one I have right now have a bunny ear toggle. I'm pretty sure you guys would appreciate the bunny ear toggle, right? You guys into that shit, right? To be honest, yeah, if I'm free of the bunny ears. Never mind. To be honest, if people would actually just enjoy it more, if I would do the nya nya nyas over and over again. I'm thinking right now, just to save you time of clicking in and out. I have 1,000, so make it 10,000 redeem, what would be 5 times 10 would be 50 minutes of cat ears. For the rich people like you.
Oh, come on, round it up to an hour.
Yeah,
Give
but
them a sweet in the pot.
yeah, but that's an awful to do math. No, wait, it's not. So 60,000 for an hour. Oh god, my ears would die. Is that a good or bad dying, Sunny? Is that oh god, I hate the uwu voice, please never do that to me? Or is that, oh god, that would be so cute, I would die kind of thing, Sunny?
So floppy,
not
I
both?
could die! This is my favorite song. What icon for her?
Did you see they stole that line from Illumination for the new Lilo movie, Lilo and Stitch movie?
They make a new
What line?
Lilo and Stitch movie?
Yeah, live action.
I'm scared.
So am I.
It
I
looks
really
awful.
want it to be good.
When was the last live action movie that was
I mean,
really good? Let's
to be
just say
fair-
too much of good things is a detriment.
To be fair to the movie,
Alright, Maha,
Well-
what you want to do is put that redeem on a 15-minute cooldown. That will mean that you get it, like, maybe twice a stream, because anybody interested in spamming it will have forgotten by the time the 15-minute cooldown is over.
So you guys think it's annoying if it's for too long? Because I don't mind doing it. If people would enjoy that, I would do an entire Borderlands stream in this voice and would not mind. It's just of a... Would
Play
everyone
that
else...
same song!
That's why I asked if other people think it's annoying. You can obviously say, okay, Maho, that is really annoying if you talk like this the entire time. I would not be offended. It's just like a fun thing.
The things we do for content. We are fully aware that that the Sims want you to speak in the uwu voice. That's why I can do things like immediately call out, "Play that same song," even though you're literally talking, because we all know that the Sims demand it. None of us are going to turn around and say, "Oh my god, Maho, that's so annoying. Can you please stop being adorable?" Rock and Roll Thugs is the song. I can just grab it from my recently played. That's how I got it.
And regarding
But
the...
yes, stop being such a bottom. Stop being more adorable. Good. Yes, like that. Good. Keep going. See, now you're getting it.
Didn't even open my mouth yet.
I don't know. Opening your mouth might make you, how do I phrase this? Wink.
I see, it's this layer. That was not the layer I was trying to do. It's this layer. No, I'm a content slut. If people would want me to do the Ubu voice all the time, like I think that would be my life then. As long as people would want that, I would be okay. You want that? You shall get it.
Right. Who's ready to see Amy fail at her own signature for at least a minute straight?
Did you still not make it a stamp? And like a different
No,
canvas?
I think I am gonna just like sign each piece individually. Oh, I'm glad I spotted that before I signed it. Oh Jesus! Everything was so nicely named, and now I'm up to layer 13.
Oh, better not talk about the thing I have.
Oh wait, no, layer 15. Oh, there you are, layer 3, 30%. But I probably should give this one pass then. Hail. Fortunately, this is the bit that's still. It's all good. That's all good. It's all good. That can be popped. I don't really like those eyes. Brow. Okay, I think I've got all the little niblets. Maybe that. Base colors. Stomach issues. Gonna drop call. Good luck with touch-ups. Well,
What?
Eden's dead.
No.
I shall remember her fondling.
Don't
It was a
die.
good fondling. A little discerning that I go in to fix one thing, notice something else just after I declared everything done.
Happened to the best of us, Amy. Wrong way.
I think this can get signed. Right. What the fuck? That's so much nicer.
Wait, let me
That's
check.
such a good one compared to every other one I've done.
What? Looks very good.
The good thing about it being digital, I can very slightly touch it up. And now, time to find all of the insides. Give me your insides. Damn it, the more I look at it, the more I don't like the S. Ah, I selected everything and forgot the date. It's normal to be this pedantic over a signature, right, guys? Just a bit.
Your brush smaller.
Oh, I literally forgot the fucking entire point of the piece, which was the text.
Um,
Well, it signed it. I can't add anything else now than the rules.
I would maybe make the purple bubbles if you want to change something. I would make the purple bubbles this like opaque from color wise. They catch a lot of attention that way.
I can very easily do that.
Yeah, something like this, because you want them to like be like a colored accent, but not like taking away the focus of the picture.
Yeah. Right, now, do I spend 20 minutes agonizing over handwriting? Or do I say fuck it and use the literally built into Clip Studio Paint text tool?
I hate the text tool in Clip Studio Paint. You know what I do? I save the picture and then open it in paint.net, because you have every font that you have on your PC you can have in paint.net. Oh no, wait. Did Clip Studio Paint have a text tool that was good? It was, I think Medibank had an awful text tool.
Oh, Clip Studio Paint is also awful, but I can at least deal with it.
Yeah, paint.net literally has every font that you have installed on your PC, so you can install even more fonts. And it's very easy to just move it around in a new layer. So that's what I do, usually.
Damn it, I don't like his face again. Why don't I like his damn face? It's too late to change it, but why don't I like it? I think the eye's just too small. Right, Amy, stop getting distracted. Do the goddamn text.
Die besten Saiteninstrumente und Zubehör. 35 Jahre Erfahrung in diesem Sektor. Mehr als 7000 Artikel. Lieferung in 36.
Font. Maho, pick a font.
Oh,
You know all of the fonts, right?
do you have like one that looks like a little, like the like the little bit like old looking font, because like it's Warhammer and stuff?
Old looking font. Hey, this boy's speaking in cursive.
Like have like his box like in a font that is just like, like normal looking, like that one, and then you have like the person answering like in this really like thick and bold old looking font, like that to give like the feeling that the person that is replying like is like, like a giant dude in a armor. If that makes sense to you, what I'm trying to say, because I have the feeling it makes no sense, but it makes sense in my head.
Georgia would work, I think. I know what you mean now, yeah. I take it you've also seen those videos about how would I draw this being said in manga? From the guy who just literally does typography.
Okay, I finished the liner, so now I just need to do the shading. I'm done with this piece. After yapping and troubleshooting a lot, it finished it in 2 hours. And no cat ear Maho at the moment. And no one participating in the poll on YouTube, but that was expected. I also don't have the e-furry guys. Why the e-furry guys when I draw furries? This time I even marked it as furry.
Where is outline? Edge. Alright, let's edge Mitch.
At least the bugging is gone from the last time I streamed. I don't know what the PC had, but it's gone now. Thank God. prickly brush.
Does one speak Warhammer? Correct. He said if you want to clean up their messes, then you may as well dress appropriately. Maybe without the then. You must dress appropriately.
Oh, that's why it's... I am so stupid. It hurts. I should start screaming every time I do mistakes like this, so I remember that it hurts how stupid that was.
Oh, Warhammer colors. Oh Christ, that hurts my eyes. Yeah, maybe brown isn't the best lining for that. I have so many shades of brown here that are all Warhammer appropriate.
Use red or something like this. To have like a different color.
I'd do red and then just edge it in black.
Hmm.
Yeah, that works.
The font still looks like very neutral.
Oh, right, yeah, I literally didn't even change it. Nope. Good old Gothic. Maybe we come back to Gothic. Ah, yes, perfect. Felix tilting.
I would also maybe make it a little bit smaller or have a text bubble behind it, because like if it like overlaps with the character so much, it's really hard to read. Like I have the piece right now that your stream is not the highest resolution for me, just so it doesn't lag out my PC, and I have a hard time reading the parts that are on top of the clothes.
Beach bubble.
You could make the speech bubble still like a little bit see-through, so like that you can still see the art behind it, but just like that,
Oh.
there's like a
He'll get a
compressed
version
map.
without the without the text in it. So. Do I draw a speech bubble or do I shape a speech bubble? That's awful. Try again. Oh, can I not edit that? God damn.
I hope you get there soon, Eden, by the way.
How the hell does this tool work?
Crispy Baxter in the house. Chicken filet, the only way. Yeah, 100%. A taste without end. McCrispy, believe me, I like it loud. McCrispy, believe me, I like it loud. So laut, so gut. Der McCrispy, jetzt im I like it loud Menü. Nur bei McDonald's. Wicked. In teilnehmenden Restaurants, solange der Vorrat reicht.
What just happened? Let me... That's the wrong app. Let me quickly check. No, it didn't hit midnight. Why did my confetti just went off? Again!
Get resubbed that bitch.
Blood, thank you so much for the sub! 2 months in a row! How? I'm so happy! Thank you so much for the support! I was like, did something happen on Fansly that was still connected that I didn't know?
No, turns out when you stream on Twitch, you get people supporting you on Twitch.
Thank you so much! I'm very happy about that. Where's the... There. Hmm. Ears have been shaded. The mobile app chat isn't working okay. Yeah, Mitch said also said it. I don't know why. Apparently Twitch has a bug right now where the mobile app is not really working. But I'm very happy. Thank you so much, Blood. I now have a point redeem option for the people that love to torture me.
I line that in white. Does it hurt the eyes?
Thank you so much, Nya, for redeeming the Nya 2.0, Nya. This will go on for 5 minutes now. I made a poll earlier, asking if I would be an animal, what would you think I am? Most people so far said I would be a bunny, so I maybe change this redeem from Nya 2.0 into Pion, which gives me
Pion,
bunny
pion.
ears. Gives me bunny ears instead, and I would just like talk the same voice, but without the Nya at the end. I would say Pion at the end. And if people would like, you know, if you want to see that for the entire stream, like it. I did a lot of math to make it like, if someone sends bits, it would like math out how long it would take. And then I would be doomed to be forever a bunny VTuber or cat VTuber. But yeah, this is my life now, yeah. And I think I really like it. I would like it even more if people actually like it too. Those are like, those ears, by the way, are just like placeholder ears. Those are like PNG ears, so they're like only 2D. But they did really well, and with me looking around, it still works, yeah. So, have fun listening to this for like 5 more minutes now. Probably 4 only now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if that is setting the sims to my channel now. It probably will send away a lot of sims because I'm pretty sure I'm sounding too cutesy now, yeah.
Ah, yes. You're too cute. That's what the Sims hate. When you're adorable.
Yeah, like, I mean like the honey sims. You know, like the honey sims probably don't want the overboys. They probably don't... They maybe want the cat ears, but they don't want the overboys.
Hello?
Oh well, I think they probably won't get hot. And
Submissive and breedable. Smosh and baby nois. Baby no money is how that's pronounced. Is it pronounced bubanos? Baby no money? The fucking... You think I get pissed off when I see people with a Y in their name who are supposed to have an I in their name. Baby nois. Stress. It's pronounced baby no money, but it's spelled $BBNO.
wow, I'm so...
How the hell do you pronounce that?
You know, like, you know, it's like baby and money, and just imagine the kids in like 10 years when all the Gen Alphas, I think it's now, will name their children's like with like numbers in their names because they think it's quirky and cool. Imagine that. That's why I'm not having
Yes.
offspring.
I'm sorry, Amy was taken. We had to use Amy 1-2.
No, it's more of a case, you know, like,
He made a TikTok series of everyone pronouncing it wrong, and it's exactly how you pronounce it that he hated the most. Yes. It's BBNOS. Okay, I'm done being old man yelling at Cloud now.
No. Yeah, let people that spell names weirdly. You know, like, there's a subway that's called Tragedies, and it's just like people.
Tragedy's nuts. Hey,
Yeah,
y'all.
And they show like how people really quirky want to spell names and didn't consider that you can call your pet turtle that, but you probably shouldn't call the actual living child that has to grow up with this name. Like, was it South or North? Someone called their baby North Korea. They spelled it differently, but it was still North Korea or South Korea. It was spelled awfully. It was like someone also some people wanted to make puns out of their children's names without their partner noticing, and some were doing the thing your brother did, is like putting a bunch of like.
Meow. How you doing, Kashi?
Hello, Kashi. I'm sorry that I'm talking like this. This is Virginia. So yeah, like, so how Josh spelled your name on your computer because he was pranking you. Like, people are actually writing names like this, and I'm very scared. That's why I don't have offspring.
Fills me with literal pain. I'm good. Just got more 500,000 guild die in 14. Nice. I have 7 retainers and I don't get them as often as you do. Submissive, unbreedable.
You're breedable.
Stupid.
You are, but I'm happy you finally admit to it.
Don't make me put the fucking redeem back on, woman. I'll do it.
What's the matter? Isn't that your whole
Play
state
that
that you're
same
submissive?
song. Thank you, Eden.
Isn't that your whole stick that you're submissive and breedable even though you're bratty?
As I'm being called out, help. You really hear the lyrics. I hear the lyrics. Am I being told something?
Yeah, you're submissive and breedable, accepted woman.
Mwah, mwah.
I mean, what do you mean? Would around the line where the snout is, would there be a shadow or would there be no shadow? Just because I don't want to make it too complicated.
Oh, I should definitely know that, given that I've been drawing furry art for like 5 years, shouldn't I? I still have not figured out how to do fucking snout shading. I just keep throwing shadows at it until it looks good. Run number 9 of the new dungeons, trying to obtain the full gear. I need to jump on at some point and get it done. Maybe actually finish the MSQ this time rather than just getting to the dungeon.
You should just like go and find reference, right? But I don't really want to find reference now.
One thing I want to do at some point in the near future is just grab a piece, trace it, and then try to shade it. Like, trace it so that I get the lines, hide it, and then shade it. And then check the reference after I'm done to see how close I was and where I went wrong, and learn shading that way.
I would rather like find like a bunch of reference pieces and just like try to like that's how I learn differently than you. Like I would find a bunch of reference pieces and try to understand what I'm seeing in them and try to like
Yeah, that's normally how I learn, but I just had this idea that like Hey, I can just like try and shade someone else's piece and then see how wrong I was and learn that way. Hoping I get a second copy of the new Dungeon Minion so you can give it to Izzy. I mean, if you're absolutely desperate, you can probably just go and buy it on the market board. What is it? I'm going to throw out a rough guess. I'm going to say that they're probably up on the market board for 2.5 mil right now. Actually, you know what? I'm genuinely curious. What's the minion called? I'm going to go look it up on Universalis.
Hey, baby.
Royal Hound. It is currently... Hey, I wasn't too far off. The current cheapest available is 1.8 mil. Let's start exporting versions then. There's like a dot on my graphics tablet. And it keeps making me think that I've just missed a single dot on the piece. But it's literally on the tablet itself. I'll grab the IPAF Josh at some point and get that cleaned. I really hope it's not a dead pixel, but it's black, so I don't think it is. Right, let's start saving versions. File, export, single layer, PNG. Com drawings, Mitch OC. Mawagi. Text. No watermark. Definitely don't want that exported at 50% ratio. You know, I could probably very easily just turn this into a PNG tube for him to use.
You could.
No promises, Mitch. I know you're lurking. We just see how this looks. I will make it look better if this looks okay. Oh, Jesus, no. Fuck.
Wait. It looks a bit goofy, but it looks cute too. It's not that bad.
Maybe try that without the teeth. That... No, it's very... Harumph.
Humph.
Let me grab a black. There we go.
Is there any real like? Where's?
No, I'd need to bring the chin up. That's way more work than I thought it was at first. Stupid furries and their stupid snouts. Can I do this just
I
to
was
see
just
how it would
praising
work?
your tablet that there was no thing, like, yeah, glitching and stuff. Don't make me regret praising you.
South of Midnight ist ein Third-Person-Action-Adventure, das in den Südstaaten der USA spielt. Ein Tornado zieht Hazel in eine magische Welt, in der Realität und Fantasie miteinander verschmelzen. Erlerne eine uralte Webkunst und erkunde eine liebevoll handgefertigte Welt. South of Midnight ist am 8. April 2025 auf Xbox Series X und S, Game Pass Ultimate, PC Game Pass
That's more doable.
Vorinstallieren oder vorbestellen. Geltende Bedingungen auf xbox.com/subscription terms.
Still a decent amount of work.
Okay, back to the question I actually wanted to ask until I noticed a spec that I needed to remove or would drive me insane. So for the straight, you know, like the colored parts in Danny's design, is there like a method, you know, like reasoning behind where wood is, or can I just like roughly do similar things? For the
What
streams?
color parts?
You know, like the highlights in her hair. Is there like a
Oh
method?
no, I just
behind
threw
it?
them in wherever.
Okay, so I can just like have them anywhere I want, as long as they're in.
It might not be as much work as I anticipated.
You mean you do it as like a little extra because it took so long?
Uh-huh. Plus free advertising, because you use it everywhere. You know, he already uses my, the previous one I made. I think I figured out why I didn't like his mouth.
And why was that?
Well, now that I've closed it, it's lopsided.
Yeah, that's what we already discovered. I see. Alright. Bug fixed.
It'd be relatively easy to fix now that I know how to fix it. Snoot. Snoot? Snoot. Where's my color layer? There's my color layer. I am so glad I at least named all of the lining layers. Where are teepees? I demand teefy.
Teefy?
Reveal yourself to me, Teef.
Teef.
I put you in gob. I put you in gob. See, I would say this is why you will name your layers, kids. But I named this layer. I just named it something funny and British. I have one called Snoot and one called Gob.
And I guess the gob means the teeth?
Gob is British for mouth.
Ah.
But I normally call the teeth teefies. Tefies. Teefies. So I was looking for it, and I was like, nah, it's gob. Now what do I want? Chin. How much do you want to bet this isn't in chin? It isn't in chin. Of course it's fucking not. Muzzle? Yeah. That's the eraser. No, it's not. Those lips too wide now. The Lynx have black lipstick. Lynx. One of the best part about being a furry artist is I get to keep just looking at cute animals. Kind of. Their lips are black, but that seems to be fur markings. Okay, that looks better now.
What do you think of those strains, Amy?
Okay, that fixed my issue with the eyes, I think.
Ooh, it did?
The eyes were completely fine and drawn how they should be drawn.
Mhm.
But because the snout was angled weirdly, it made one of them look bigger than the other.
Yeah, I told you that the eyes were fine. So it works now?
Looks like it. Amaho, come on, this isn't fair. You're not allowed to be cute and right. You've got to pick one.
What did I do?
Well, you were right about that, but you're also cute, so you know.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, okay, then could you take a small peek and tell me if the strains on Danny look good that way?
I can because apparently Club Studio Paint has decided now is the time to autosave, so apparently I need to wait for that.
Okay.
Yep, that looks good to me.
Color burn? Is it that? What was darken, multiply? Overlay? Not overlay. I mean, why are the things in Clip Studio Paint do different things than the same names do in Maddie Bang?
Because there's an answer to it. I just can't think of what it is. Marketability, brand awareness and impression, copyright laws.
Yeah, but shouldn't the same filters do the same things?
They should. They don't, but they should.
Well, I guess the linear burn is doing almost the thing I wanted to do, so let's just use that for the shading.
I'm a fan of the color burn and the glow dodges.
Yeah.
Okay, now to make the cat dance. Oh, nobody's interested in reading the text. This is about to be backwards and then not backwards and then backwards and then not backwards. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. This is my favorite thing. 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena. Okay, snoot fixed. Now, hopefully, with minimal effort, I can turn this into a PNG tuber, because it's not going to look weird when he closes his mouth. Let's have a look. We can leave that.
How will I do that? So I will do the eyes completely different to you. I'm just warning you in advance. I will keep the color scheme, but I will do it differently.
I think I need to get rid of the teethies and the closed mouth, don't I? It still looks bad. Okay, we do it the lazy way. What was layer 19? What were you? Were you just a new layer? You were probably a new layer. I'm gonna need to redraw that whole chin, aren't I?
Airbrush. Okay, I should probably talk a little bit more. What should I talk about?
Furries.
Very good. Thumbs up?
I
Question
agree.
mark?
Next topic. Welcome, Octavia. How you doing?
Welcome, welcome. You're in my chat. Boop. How you doing?
Not only in your chat too. In fact, he's only in your chat.
She.
I do the exist. Welcome to the existence.
I'm doing furry art commissions right now. I was talking earlier about merch, and I have now a new redeem that makes me talk in cat uwu voice for 5 minutes. Uh... Let's erase the extra over here. So we're playing. Hi, Mary.
Hat pat. I thank you for the hat pat, Sunny.
So we're playing main campaign. This Saturday, right?
Yes.
From a scale from 1 to afraid, how scared should I be? That you now
Yes.
had less time to prepare for Faye. The yes answer is not calming my nerves. And I think that's what you wanted.
Mwahaha. I've got ideas for the Fae. Sunny, thank you for the cookie, darling. The fact that I've got now less time to implement these ideas. I need to do a bit more research and plan out a little bit. Oh, look here. Ah, nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom. Nose is now glossy. Okay. And let's. Oh, I hate this shade of red. It's like alarm signal red. I usually use a more muted down version of red. I will do that now. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Feel free to use a muted down one that is just literally color picked from Luna. I also hate it.
What do you think? Should I make like the light reflection also like a lighter shade of red? Like inside of the eye, because I already have like white as the base color, so like having a white light reflection is not really that visible.
No, I think the light should still be a lightened color and then opacity or multiply.
That's never how I do those like highlight bubbles. I usually just like make white light bubbles, or if I or give them like colored accents. Maybe I do the colored accent, like I make it white with like some red inside. Anything important that is a small little detail to Danny? I know. Effect brushes. Spark.
You can see this and still hear me. I'm late for my break. I told you this would take at least 2 hours.
What do you think? Can I call this done?
Looks done to me.
Also, look what I did with the eyes.
Yeah, I already like what you did with them.
They looked a little bit boring, so I was like, okay. So I need to spice them up a little bit. By the way, how I drew them, I thought they were boring, not you. So I was just like trying to contemplate.
No, too late. I'm already offended.
So I was like, okay, I wanted second reflection inside of the eye. What is fitting for wolf or hellhound? And I was like, oh my god, wolf. It's also on the nose. It's a moon. And I was like, the moon looks lonely up there. So I turned it into a starry sky. I don't really have many sparkle brushes, so I had to work with what I had. Okay, let's save. We will go on break now. While we're on break, I will just like send this over to the person that commissioned this, and make a screenshot for post tomorrow, and then I will figure out what I will draw next with Amy. So BRB, guys. I will not disappear. I will just break. That sounded wrong.
This isn't goodbye, it's BRB.
Yeah.
I'll see you very shortly. Love you all. Oh, hi-oh!
Hiya. Wait, you see if I spam this in my own chat too, right?
That's what shared chat does, yeah.
Is it in
If you've
there
just
yet?
added an emote, you might need to refresh for it to show up.
Let's do it in your chat then, because there's easier to refresh. Because I just need to reset the browser. Please be already uploaded. Please be already uploaded. Please be already uploaded.
Sup?
It is.
Sup? How you doing, Pet?
So now that it's incredibly sized out, what do you mean? Is it visible, or is that a case of not visible what it is?
That works really well. It looks half closed because of the marks you've got under the eye.
Yeah, I know. Like, she has one eye open. Like, if you click on the emote, you see it a tiny bit bigger. And then you can see that, like, one eye is completely closed and the other one is open. And she has, like, tongue out. Yeah, Blood has the eyebrow wiggle that sadly doesn't look the way it's supposed to look. I'm so upset with that one. In theory, it looked great. In practice, it didn't because well, let's just say I drew it on my phone and then used an app on my phone to animate it, and that completely ruins it. But she's like wiggling her eyebrows, which is funny.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, I like this when you hover over an emote in OBS, it just like enhances it greatly and it's easy to see for the blind people like me. That way, like, even if some details are lost in the emote, it's just like there again. I really appreciate this. There's only if the wiggly ears actually is a gift I got from Wolfie Taurus. Yeah, oh right, you have now like all my first tier sub emotes. Like they're like very, you know, like vary from who I got them. Like a couple ones are drawn by me, a couple ones I got like right at the beginning when I started streaming, like first year of streaming. And then just like over time I just like sometimes I made them myself, and sometimes I just got lucky that someone was like trading with me or something like this. Okay. So, what frame size should I take? Is there an A4? Amy, what do you think? Should I animate like in the phone format, or should I animate like normally like in square video format and just like hope that formatting it for TikTok will not ruin the entire animation?
That depends on your intended audience.
Well, they're supposed to be short and the audio is supposed to be something, you know, that someone could just pick the audio and just make it a trending audio for their own animatics. So that would probably be TikTok. Well, I could just like have... Can you slap a... Well, I could just have it in you know, horizontal and just have the main focus of the animation always be in the middle. I watch so many animatics on my phone. Do you think I remember what color the background had? I literally watched an animatic this morning. TikTok. By the way, guys, I uploaded a new TikTok. With awful audio because I record this with my phone because I'm stupid.
Stupid pretty. Hey, oh, got it.
Hey, I got a new follower. I'm really happy about that. Where's the profile, liked content? Oh yeah, this person is recording from, I think, from their canvas. Yeah, I think they record from on their phone with their canvas. Okay, that is not helping me. TikTok, home, search, animatic. Let's just see what it shows me. Gray background, colored background. Oh my god, that is detailed. Oh my god, this is pretty. That is solid background color. Paper-like color. Screen recording it with the phone from the screen. I don't know what I think about animatics like this. White background and the character gray and character gray. White background, character gray, and gray background, white character. That's an interesting way to do animatics. Gray with other gray, completely white background, colored background. That is a really good animation for. Those are full-on animations. I will not do that. I'm too stupid for that. That's also a cool kind of animating. That is very smooth animatic. Oh god, it is really cute. So it's a very big mix between white background, gray background, or like in general colored background, and having the characters like slightly colored, the characters no colored. So I can literally do anything what I want. Okay, so I already decided that I want a colored background because I always work on colored backgrounds because fuck not colored backgrounds.
All my homies hate not colored backgrounds.
Okay, Amy, what canvas size should I work on? 1280 times 720 or HD in 1920 times 1080?
For animation, I would look that up. See what other people do. See if there's like a standard animation, like CSP canvas size sort of thing.
What canvas size should I use for animating Clip Studio Paint? So when you open Clip Studio Paint, you got the animation selection and plugin, where the first solution. I normally use that's for the big one. Okay. That's standard for most videos on TV. Okay. So they say use the big one because that's that's standard. And oh god, they use 1200 DPI. That sounds
Jesus.
that sounds excessive.
That is 4 times what I use for actual fucking commission drawings. Mal, for the PNG tuber version of Mitch, do you think outline or no outline?
No outline, I would say.
I also can just remove the white the way that I've done it, so I can just do thick outline.
You could do that too. The bleed is and below left and right, blah 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 blah. This Reddit post is not helping me either.
Let's start putting these things into folders, because if I'm not going to name the layers, I can at least name the folders. Background.
So apparently the standard is with 72 dpi. What is DPI? That's the resolution, right?
I don't remember what it stands for, but it is the resolution.
I will just keep it 72. I want to do it like an animatic kind of thing.
I think it's dots per inch.
So how do you do a storyboard? How do you make a story?
So a storyboard is just essentially a series of the big keyframes that show off the point. It looks more like a comic than an animatic.
Okay. Okay, so you're telling me I should like make in a different canvas just the storyboard, or can I just make it in the first frame of the animation and just hide it? And the file name will be Evelyn is bored. Okay. So background color. What do you say? Should I want to like have like the ideas that like not everything is colored, but like some things are colored, you know, like some key elements are colored to give like every character like a little bit of differentiation and color too. Also that way I can have the dialogue. Should I have like dialogue boxes still in the animation? Or just like the the sound effects, just like sigh and stuff like this in color, so people know like who is making the sounds. Well, that means a gray background because. Okay. So, that's the timeline. Okay. Okay. Let's go to. That's an animation folder, okay. Yeah, I want this outside. That's a background in. Oh my god! I think I understand it. I'm not understanding anything, but I think I understand the program a little bit. Okay, so let's make the storyboard first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I can make something with 8 keyframes.
And then I said, "That's not internet troubles. It's my wife."
No. You have internet troubles? Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got back.
Amy, would JDH be scribbling down on paper something when he's doing something, or would he type on a computer?
I feel like if you want the authentic experience, he is either making or drinking a tea.
He's drinking the tea, don't worry. It's more like he's working on something right now that is not like something, you know, like he's not like working on a Mac. He's just like working on something. Would he write on paper, or would he rather tip on PC? As
Probably a pooter.
Pooter, okay. Cup of tea and a keyboard. That looks like an awful frame. Would he wear, you know, like I know he doesn't need glasses, but would he wear glasses just to look, you know, like I'm working right now, so I'm wearing glasses kind of person?
Almost definitely. Or do I have several empty layers? Are those the eyes? Nope. They're just blank. Well, I'm delete that and figure out why I needed it later. Name your layers, kids. Layer 2 was fur. Layer 3 was shade. Layer 11 was also shade, but fluffier. Layer 8 was big red circles that look incredibly clickbaity when I put them in a YouTube thumbnail. Don't need the color reference anymore since it's all colored.
If I only move like
So why
certain
not?
body parts from for certain, do it like in the storyboard you set the keyframes. After this frame, he would like, you would have like the sign move like across the screen, like literally just like a box that just like say, and then just like the next frame is still him sitting on this in the same pose, but this time sipping tea, still looking at the PC before putting the tea mug down, pulling
whatever
the
you
glasses
think
up.
is whatever you think is important for the animatic, so it's things that like you want to animate.
Okay,
This is just so that you can go from point A to point B, and you know like roughly what motions and movements you need to make.
Would a close-up of him putting down the mug be a cool shot for an animatic?
Almost definitely.
Okay, then the next one would be just table. He would have like a big mug and not like just a tiny teacup, right?
Oh god, yeah. His mug is enough to hold 3 average people's teas. I'm not kidding.
Should I make it bigger then? I don't... no, we'll keep it normal. Okay, what would be written on his mug? That is important. Like, how characteristic would it be? Like what would be written on it? JDH Co. or Best Slime Dad or something like this?
It would definitely be JDH Co. Another option would be like number one artificer or something.
Best slime net, maybe because Layla gifted the mug. In fine print, like the terms of services. Does Shady H Co actually has a logo, or should I just design one? Because like design one meaning like I would make it look like a logo. Like I don't know. Like the crap
do
version
like
of a
a
logo.
very brief one. This is going to be more of a sketchy animatic, isn't it?
Yeah. I put his cappy away. So you know, like I can show more slime. I know he's wearing a cappy, but I think he would take it off inside, right?
No, he always wears the cap. Like he literally is wearing it right now. I could go downstairs and take it off his head. I would lose my hand, but I could do so.
No. Okay. In which direction is he wearing the sun reflection shield?
Forward.
Forward. Okay.
Visor is the word you're looking for.
Thank you. Oh god, now, so... That looks awful. I'd probably have... It's just like, so I know what happens.
Where's my signature? There's my signature.
Okay. The question is now, do I keep it like sketchy and chibi? Or do I have like most of the frames like you know, like it in between of being chibi and not being chibi? And so like if a close up of the faces there, it looks like, you know, like less chibi-fied. Because the next keyframe would him taking off his glasses that are secured with a little bit of tape on the side of his head. I don't care if he's doing that or not. I just think it looks funny if he takes off the glasses. You know, like, I don't need those glasses. They have glass inside. I just wear them because that's why I look more busy. Okay, let's do a head. Not too much baby, because the only image I have of him is like the chibi version, and I'm pretty sure he has not a very round chin like a chibi. Probably like more, you know, like a man made of slime, and or like a person made of slime, and not, you know, a slime in the shape of a person. So if you would turn your head. Okay, the next big one is... Oh god, how to draw a sofa. JDH probably would have like a very modern looking sofa for the time. Oh god, in which angle do I want Evelyn on the sofa?
Right, I'm at the point of exporting everything, so now I'm not allowed to change, add, or edit anything because you're gonna have to export like 16 different damn files.
Oh my god, how did I manage to draw a sofa like this? That looks actually good. I should probably use different layers and probably, I don't know, use different colors. Let's do this now because now it's difficult. I want people to understand, to see Evelyn. Why did I want this pose? Amy, why am I doing this to myself?
Malarkey. Text. No watermark. I forgot to sign it, goddamn. Malarkey. Text. No watermark. File. Export. PNG.
Okay. Tits have been drawn. That's the most important part of Evelyn. I should know how Evelyn looks like, right? I need a reference now. Why did I make her design so complicated? What would you suggest to me? Should I remove part of her jewelry out of her
Jesus.
horn? Are you okay?
No, Danny just raided me with one people. Danny,
yeah.
thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. How you doing?
Oh, why is the
What
share
the
chat
hell were
off?
you streaming? Wait, don't tell me. Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? Right. Any minute now, baby.
Okay.
Any minute now, baby. Oh, I fucked the bloody internet disconnected, so my bot's also disconnected. You're actually gonna have to tell me what it was, because now I need to restart my bot. Alright, sorry, Maha, what was that? I was shouting at Danny.
I was not sure. Apparently, your raid message doesn't show up in my chat. I was concerned if we got disconnected, and I asked if I should like minimize Evelyn's jewelry for simplicity's sake, because I, have to figure out how to draw.
Almost definitely yes.
I love the frame I'm drawing right now. Like, this will probably be the best frame in this entire animatic that will have most of the details, because just look at the pose without reference, how she's just like, leaning head over on the sofa with her tits at the top, because of course she would lay like this.
Yes, I raid. Hello, beautiful ladies. What were you playing? Because hold on, give me a second. Calm, breathe, think, use words. What were you playing? Because my bot was asleep since we disconnected from the net a short while ago. Tried to do it manually? Well, it worked. Annoyingly, there's no command that the mod can use that will pull the game. Smashing Donkey Kong. Oh, and I had money on Xenoblade X. How big do I want you? You need to be just like small. But also, I've actually done a really good job of filling the fucking frame, so I don't have anywhere I can hide it. We don't want to hide the ass, do we? Let's put it up here in the top corner. Maybe this corner? Plus, Undergrad's Cartoon, a great cartoon from 2000, from when NTV actually had good stuff. You can stream that?
Let's turn this canvas because I need to figure out how to do horns. Let's do them a little bit in green. They sit here.
But yes, welcome everybody. We are currently in the post-processing stage of art, where I'm exporting thousands of different parts of the piece. Nope, no. Apparently, we're in the help. I'm stuck. In the break time part of it.
Um,
25 plus years without undergrads getting another, so it's now free media. Danny, I don't know how to break it to you, but the copyright is 70 years, not 25.
okay.
25 years without continuing or trying to? I'm relatively certain public domain is 70, but I'll double check. Uh, 70 years after the death of the last surviving author, director, writer, or composer. Or 70 years from creation or publication if the identity of the creators is unknown. mean, you don't need to worry about it too much. I very much doubt anybody will take any action, but public domain is 70 years.
That's not what I want.
Might be thinking of trademark, possibly. I haven't got BS, and my next cartoon stream is Pippi Longstocking. That is almost definitely not in the public domain.
Yeah.
Like the original work of Pippi Longstocking might be, but the animated series will definitely still be public domain. Like, they had a big thing recently about Steamboat Willie entering the public domain, and that was, like, one of the oldest cartoons, you know? You got it on VHS? Well, given that the VHS is not 70-year-old media...
I know. Should probably fact check if those poses are actually comfortable. But who am I to figure things out?
Oh, that's definitely not comfortable. But do you think Evelyn's the kind of person who cares if something's comfortable or not?
Her knees definitely need to be moved in this direction. Because they're like angled a little bit bad. It's like about the arms, where I put the arms. I was like thinking, okay, she has them like on the armrest and having them hanging down like inside of the sofa. Because otherwise I don't really know where to put them. I could just have her raised, her arms raised because she's just like screaming she's bored.
In 5 minutes, I can come back now. Isn't that exciting? Ah! Right, where was I?
Oh yeah. What do you think?
I think I exported the watermark eyebrow version. Now I need to export watermark no eyebrows. What was that?
What do you think if she has her arms like raised and there's like magic like happening between her hands because she's bored?
I like that.
Okay. Like, yeah.
A Balatro break, if you insist. I'll tell you what, I'm almost done with the importing, so I will finish the importing and then I'll I'll do a Balatro round. Text, watermark, Mamagi, text. And then we just want one without text.
It delivered.
And then the same without watermark.
I'm glad you love it. Hmm.
Right, that should be all versions. I desperately want to do Arc, but I cannot mentally do it today. Don't worry, I've had those days myself. Just be careful that they don't, like, you know, become entire months. Right, fucking Red Deck Gold Stake, I will defeat you. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. I beat Orange Stake on Red Deck like first time, and this is the exact same but with a different tag. Like, Gold Stake is not that much harder than Orange Stake. I should have all of this in the bag now that I've got through Orange.
You know, in animation there are like those smear frames, right? So can I get away in an animatic with a smear frame like this? Because the idea is that I have one frame. I don't know right now what I'm doing there. That is the frame where JDH is like, well, I have a couple of bombs that needs to new bombs that needs to be tested. Want to blow some shit up, and then you have like Evelyn still laying on the couch, same as in the frame beforehand. But her eyes are widened, and then she's supposed to really quickly sit up and turn around. And I was thinking, because I will make her hair colored a little bit, and like her body line out, I would just like have like some black and some red like lines that are just like showing that she's quickly moving upwards, like no shape, no nothing, just like that something is moving really quickly. And then the next keyframe is her like sitting on the couch, like super excited.
Yeah, could work.
I should have drawn like those different things on I want the same sofa, but I cannot really erase Evelyn out of it now. I could just like copy and paste it and say, what do you think? You're making? I'm not making a comic. I'm making an animatic. So Danny, I'm having in 3 weeks now. Yeah, in 3 weeks. On the 20th of April, we have the first Weep quest. And it's called the Spark of Creation. So the quest is to, after you apply it, to do something creative you haven't done in a long time, or try something new. Like, I personally will do a little animatic. Because
Why am I not getting... Furry, gay. Oh no, how offensive. Neither of those things bother me. I identify as both of those.
Hi, I'm gay. Nice to meet you. I'm Maho, but everyone thinks I'm gay. And let's be honest, we're all a little bit gay here. And a little bit fluffy. Okay, so
We're a little bit gay and a little bit fluffy. Have I ever told you I love you?
just now. So the Spark of Creation, just like do something creative. Like you always if you always wanted to do something, like you always wanted to try out a new art style, a program that is like creative, like Blender or anything.
ShareChat, right? Yeah, I was about to try and fix that, and then someone in YouTube decided they needed my attention more.
How dare they? Oh no, wait! They're in my chat! And I got the moth. Who voted moth on YouTube? By the way, that is very cool. Also, furry! The puke mark and gay. Oh my god, yes. That's why I'm drawing a succubus right. Welcome, Johnny, to the chat. I'm so happy to have you here. You missed the furry part of the stream, by the way. I'm so sorry for that, babe.
Yeah, they came into my chat and called me out for being furry. After I finished the furry art. I'm playing Balatro now. Alright, Shadejack should be back.
That would... Let's... Do I have to re-enter it? Did you, like, invited me again or something?
I don't know, somebody typed something.
I typed in my chat.
Apparently not.
I will just leave the shared chat we have right now, and then you just invite me again.
Can do. Has access to the session from a previous invite.
Now you just have to turn on share chat.
It's on apparently. It's showing me that it's on and you're in it, but I'm not getting your chats.
Yeah, like for me it shows like shared chat is not glowing, so it's not on. Did you
The session
before...
has ended. Please try again later. You know what? I'm gonna leave.
Should...
You make a shared chat and invite me.
Okay. Give me a
Because
second.
clearly my computer is angry at me.
Okay, then in the meantime I will continue explaining what I invited you and I turned on shared chat. Okay. I'm a weirdo. Hello, welcome. So, about the Weeps Quest. This is something that everyone can join in. The application is found like on my social medias like Twitter and Blue Sky, on Discord, now on Instagram and TikTok. I posted it everywhere I could, and maybe, oh my god, I can make a community post on YouTube and post it there too. So, oh god, we got foxes and bunnies too in the voting? Hell yeah, where are you guys coming from? Thank you so much. So the spark of creation is like, if you always wanted to try out something creative, and that can be creative writing, that can be doing a new art style, building something in Blender, hell, building something in Minecraft, just like do something, document in a way like with screenshots or photos like what you did, as long as it's creative and you have fun with it. And then on the 20th of April we will all meet up in my talk show that will also be streamed on Twitch and YouTube. And sorry, my brain stopped for a moment. That happens sometimes. And we will just like talk about the process. Your art or whatever you created will not be judged on the quality, because we all try something new, and we all know trying something new can be very challenging. So don't be afraid that it's not good enough or anything. It's just like to talk about how it was to try out something new, if you liked it, what was the challenge, what did you use to help yourself learn this new thing? Like, did you use YouTube tutorials? Did you use a guide? Did you just raw dog it and try to do it? Oh my god, I saw Danny do some redeems and I was scared that I have to talk in the uwu voice now.
It will.
By the way, we are streaming, multi-stream that on Twitch right now. You cannot see the chat because it's still broken. I haven't been able to fix it because, me big dum-dum. I have no clue. I always have to ask a friend to help me. So, and I have a new redeem that is Nya 2.0, and it just, like, forces me to talk in uwu voice and end in Nya at any sentence for 5 minutes for entertainment. I hope you will be entertained when I do that. So, Yeah, like this is the talk show. You are free to apply. The end of application is next Monday because I still want everyone to have at least 2 weeks to try something out. Usually my talk show applications go for, you can like apply last minute and I will still let you get in. But for the Spark of Creation, like it's the first week's quest, and I want you guys to have the best chance to actually try something, and you shouldn't like feel like this is homework and you have to do it last minute, and you feel stressed and you cannot enjoy it. That would be awful. So we will just hope that you guys feel welcomed, and for example, I'm drawing right now a storyboard for my first animatic. And I will try to animate it. I don't know if I can manage that. Like, I will have 1.5 hours before I have to take medication and get ready for bed. But until then, I can maybe finish the storyboard and maybe start on the first frame. Also, hi Mary. Malho Big Dum Dum, does she have Gumlam? Not with me right now. Amy, I think Danny is challenging me. She said, you already got a cute voice as it is. The uwu would break me. 100%. This sounds like his challenge. I have gum somewhere laying around, but not with me right now. Okay, so
I'm back. I was Balatro. I've got about 4 different builds going at the same time, and none of them work together at all. But I'm getting like every diff that the game has, so.
okay, so let's continue drawing. How much cheating would it be to just like completely copy this entire frame, try to erase Evelyn, and then just, you know, draw over it, because I accidentally drew everything in the same layer.
That is basically how animation works.
Because I don't want to draw the sofa again for the... Not a challenge, just to throw your amazing voice, personality, and being the beautiful star that lets the spark follow you. Aww, you're cute. How is Maho? Maho finished commission, and now I'm drawing a storyboard, and I'm way too happy with how Evelyn looks. Head over. You don't see her wings because they're like perfectly hidden, and not because I forgot them. Like for realsies. I was thinking of her wings and where to put them, and I was like, well, Evelyn's wings developed from, you know, wings that are attached to her shoulder blades to wings that move downwards more and more to turn into butt wings.
Yeah.
Because it just seemed to like butt wings more. Okay, this frame is free, and we put her in this one. Amy, how do you think should I like, you know, like tackle the frame that talks about the bombs? Should I just like have like a frame that just like show of JDH pointing in the back, and there's just like a crafting table with like bombs laying on top, or just like a frame that just like shows like 3 bombs that sparkle like for a commercial or something like this? Because I don't really know how the frame should look, the keyframe should look like for the... Well, we have bombs.
And just do like a pile of shining bombs.
Just laying in a corner? That sounds like a JDA thing, to be honest. Just like...
Josh would definitely just have bombs lying in the corner.
No, does he describe his crafting like a Minecraft creation table? I forgot.
I don't think I can't think how he describes it, but probably, honestly.
No, I literally just erased the one thing that I shouldn't erase. I think also a Minecraft like crafting table would give people still like the feeling of like, oh yeah, he crafted those bombs without like having to say that he made them himself, right?
Yeah. Also, you can just like straight up take the texture of a crafting table.
Yeah, but no. Like I want to draw it. I want it to look like at least somewhat like I did it and not like copy pasted a bunch of things to make it more memey, even though it would make sense. Everyone, please excuse how this sofa looks now. I was just too lazy to redraw it. Okay. Blue. So. Okay, Evelyn, how would you look like when you excitedly turned around? You would be on all fours. Boobs.
I think I'll probably die here. Let's find out. Bloodstone, what? Yeah, I definitely die here. I literally didn't get a single Bloodstone proc there. I have never seen that happen. Fuck you. 1 in 2 my ass.
Missed out. That is a very misproportional thing. Please, people that watch, trust me, I draw better than this. Trust me, okay? Should have pictures of me on the side, like, you know, like, trust the process, bro, please.
Well, that was painful.
Yes.
And that's why you should commit to one build and never take an early Baron. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
I'll mark this. Wrong pen. No, wait. How did I make? No, wait. Forgot. Evelyn, my love, my love child, my creation. Where did I plug your tail in? Above or below the skirt? My most succulent of succubus. Where does your tail come out? Is this Evelyn art?
I'm back.
Great artist. Anyone say otherwise? By my fangs like Akamaru or Demon Sushomaru. Awoo!
Awoo!
Awoo! Okay. Big question, Amy, because apparently every time I draw Evelyn, she wears nothing or she sits in a pose where I cannot see it. I have like 1, 2.
Yeah, that sounds like Evelyn to me.
I have 4 pieces where I drew Evelyn, and all 4 of them, I don't know if Evelyn's tail would come out below her skirt or above her skirt. I think below her skirt, right? Because her skirt is so short, it would probably barely like hinder the tail, right?
One of the neat tricks I use with furries is just drawing it anyway, regardless of clothes.
Oh yeah,
definitely come out below the skirt though.
yeah, like
That's the way I normally draw. Like if I'm drawing the skirt or drawing them from behind, I have it coming up and out from behind.
I definitely drew her upper body too small. I definitely have to move the couch a little bit down for this. I'll make the frame in general a little bit taller to make it work. I even know how I make it look like that Evelyn sits up quickly. Because technique, if you lay like this and you want to quickly get your body up, you stretch out one leg in the air and then move your entire body with the leg down, so your body will spring up with it, and that's how it will show that Evelyn is getting up. Also, it looks incredibly sexy if you do that, and let's be honest, Evelyn is oozing sex appeal. Boob triangles. Joker. Okay, it was just important to know where Evelyn's tail would come out, because that way I need to figure out from where I have to draw it. Maho, you can draw a heart. Please don't be a bitch. You know how to draw a heart. She's definitely wagging her tail, because of course she would.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She would also wiggle with her wings a little bit because she's excited. And now I need to actually take a different color again, because now that she's sitting up, her hair is doing a lot of things that will hate. Should I have her like little star eyes or hard eyes? Okay, okay. I'm curious. Who is voting on my vote? I love that people are voting, but now I'm really confused because it's everything got one vote now, and now I'm confused. Do you guys want the nya nya, the pion pion, or the
Pyong pyong.
the click 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 click? Oh, lamp, there's light. Ooh, or the ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. What the fox say? I have a fox laughter. I always said it's a hyena laughter, but my mom said I'm not supposed to say that. So I said, okay, I laugh like a fox. Usually Chris picks it up, but my stream hears it when I laugh really hard and make like the same noises foxes make when they laugh. But foxes laugh like hyenas, so I still get to my statement. They make the ee sounds. Okay, hard or like sparkling eyes, or like heart shaped, like just literally two hearts where her eyes are over the mentioning of bombs and blowing things up.
I feel like the sparkle's probably more appropriate. That's a lot more anime.
Okay, why are horns so difficult, Evelyn? Okay. Okay, how does the Minecraft crafting table looks like? It's just like a box with like a checkerboard in the middle, right? Okay, let's check this. Google. Minecraft. I spelled Minecraft wrong. Minecraft, crafting table. I almost did it correctly. Ah, no, I did it wrong. There's... Okay, and there's like...
I'm back.
Welcome back! Who's back?
Net dropped again.
I see. Because you didn't leave for me. Or at least I didn't notice you leaving. Okay.
Wow, Maho, wow.
You're always with me, Amy. You're in my heart. Of course I don't, you know, like, how should I notice when you leave, when you're always with me? Crafting table, and let's do them in pink because why not? One bomb and 2 bombs and 3 bombs, like 3 coconuts. And there's a thing, and there's a thing, and there's a thing. Okay. I think I have most of the
Oh, good.
keyframes I
Disconnecting
want.
from the internet just like straight up breaks shared chat. Nice. Nice to know.
Why is internet being so iffy with you today?
I have no idea.
Should I invite you again?
Yeah.
1 second, just need to... Oh, this time it completely kicked you out.
No, I just left.
Okay.
I've tried to I tried to leave and rejoin, and that didn't work. So
Okay. Now it should be working. Okay, so...
internet died. Did I miss anything? Yes, you missed my internet dying.
Okay, so... people on my end, like... I have still two things empty, but that's okay. Because, like... most of the other frames are just, like, the same picture, just, like, something else. Okay, so this is how it goes so far. So to go through the story again, and then maybe you guys can give me like a tip, like if I should put in like 1 or 2 more keyframes to end it. So you see JTH, the slime man, the slime person, sitting on his computer typing away, and then you see Isai move across the screen. So you see him take a sip from his cup of tea. Then you see a close-up of him putting the cup down. And while he taking off, you know, like there's like a pause there. And then he takes off his glasses and looks in, you know, like, he looks in a direction. We don't know who he's looking at yet, and asks, okay, what's up? And then it moves to Evelyn, lazily laying on the sofa, complaining, I'm bored. Let's do something fun. And he then thinks for a moment, and just points with his slime thumb behind himself, and then it zooms in on the crafting table with the bombs, as he says, well, I have some bombs that need to be tested. So Evelyn's still laying like this. Her eyes start to widen, and then you see just a smear frame of her just sitting up, and the next frame is her actually sitting, stars for eyes, her tail wiggling, her wings wiggling, excited. She's like, oh my god, yes, let's blow shit up. And he's just like, okay, then let's go. And the last frame is like, just like, you seeing her just like part of her just like grab, like only her arm just like grabbing her jacket. I could have another like frame with JDH, maybe where he puts the glasses on the table, or where he like stands up from his desk. Standing up from his desk, that's it. Sometimes I just need to talk. Thank you guys for listening to the rambling.
I mean, if you just need 2 frames, you could have one of Evelyn just running off screen with the bombs, and then a second one of just an explosion coming from the direction she ran.
Yeah, like I just want to have it like that. It just like still feels like something. So him just like standing up from his table could maybe be a good, frame to like notify. Okay, he gets up from his desk. I maybe put the desk a little bit further down so you actually don't see what is below the desk, because I don't want to draw that. I know, lazy, but please, you guys have to understand. I don't want to figure out how it would look like with his legs underneath the table. I have the feeling he would have the weird sitting posture I would have. Like, his feet would not be on the ground, and that means I would have to figure out how the legs would look like. So no, I will not draw that. So the desk starts at the bottom of the frame. It could be like him standing up, and it's Evelyn, just like you just see like the empty couch with just her grabbing her, like you just see her arm grabbing the jacket. And she's just saying, already on my way. And then the last frame is just like, you just like see them like next to each other with just like her just like carrying a bunch of bombs, and him just like walking next to her. And then it's just like, like a very silly after scene of them both wearing sunglasses next, and behind them is a giant explosion to make it memey. Like it just says the end or something like this, and just like behind them is a giant explosion. Okay, we established that he's taller than Evelyn. He would have his hands in his pockets. Again, trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Trust me. This looks way more awful than it actually is. Oh my god. Amy, I know you're playing right now, but just look at the quality difference between like the other like just like sketches and then just the last two. Or I was now too bored to completely draw them.
I can see. That's funny.
But it makes sense. By the way, is JDH now pink because that he's not green anymore, right?
Yes. Yes, his slime is pink.
Of course he's pink. I wanted to, like I was like, oh yeah, they both have a different main color, so I just can't have them in a different color. Do you still have his PNG laying around somewhere?
Probably. Let me send it over.
I would highly appreciate that. Like I have like his profile picture that he uses, but I would really much like to see the picture like not cropped.
Where would I put it? Would you be in downloads or would you be in would I have actually moved you? Let's find out.
Okay, so I merged it. Okay.
Christ, my PC is struggling right now. Adore you, JDH, wherever you are. It's literally live right now.
Why is the shared chat not on? Did you join it already? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to
Okay.
figure out why it's not working again. It's gonna need us to just both leave and then both come back, I think.
I did. I left and then I started a new one and invited you to the new one.
Am I missing an invite? Let's have a look. You haven't been invited to this stream together session.
Should I invite you again? Just to test? Oh no. Accept.
Hey,
There
do
we
this
go.
work.
It does.
It does. Even though I can't spell.
Busy. Okay, so. Paige! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing, Bay? Apparently, my mod is quicker than me. Thank you. What did you do?
I just happened to already be in that
Subnautica.
Twitch.
I raid and go. I'm tired AF. Okay, leave you Lucas with me. Chloe, redeem the stretch. That is a good call to stretch, actually. I haven't moved around. Hi, Duffy! I'm doing a storyboard right now, or to be precise, I just finished a storyboard. Please ignore the last 2 frames. They got worse with every frame. I got too lazy. I'm doing an animation for my new talk show. That this time, it's a quest. It's a first week's quest, where you try something, where you do something creative you haven't done before. Document the process and then share your experience, how it went. No judgment over the skills, just us having fun and try something new. You always wanted an excuse to do it. And I always wanted an excuse to start trying how to do animatics and animations. So, and I heard that Clip Studio Paint recently did like a really cool animation update. By the way, is my Clip Studio automatically updating, Amy?
Good question. I think you have to do it manually.
So I don't have the new animation thing that is like automatically like doing a cool zoom in and stuff. My back. I have to buy the update? That's not correct, right? There's already a
Heck,
lifetime.
they offered the lifetime license a while back for like £2, and I was like, I should definitely buy that before I forget. I probably forgot.
I think I have the lifetime update. Like Eden got it for me for my birthday.
If you buy the lifetime, you get just like that version. Annoyingly,
Ugh.
I don't think the update is much.
Well, I guess we don't have the new animation features and have to work with the ones I have, and I just have to post credit, like, do animation. Also, Paige, probably have now a couple new clips of me just talking in Nyanya voice with Uwu and stuff for a new clip. When I actually remember making a clip out of it. I have a new routine for this. They made it so goddamn complicated. Yeah. Clip Studio, please. Do you know how much a lifelong license is costing us? You want the Nya, Nya, Nya. And now we have the Nya 2.0 that goes for 5 minutes. Gotta go clip my stuff too tomorrow, yeah. Sorry that the last clip was like not properly cut and all. I was uploading it at 3 AM. I was very, very tired that day. Okay, it's not your fault though, it's YouTube being weird. Yeah, like the last 3 clips just completely tanked. I checked the analytics today. This is... what is that? Let's mark this as purple. So what is the animation folders doing in Clip Studio? Like, do I have like different folders?
I have no idea. I've never done animation in Clip Studio.
I think maybe that's how I can just like you know, like I have a folder for JDH, and I have a folder and I have like a you know, like a not moving thing for the desk and stuff. That way it's not all in one layer and stuff, and I can just like have, okay, so this is like the different moving images, I think. I don't know. I think I don't need to make like it.
That makes sense.
Like that way I could just like okay, gotta go now. Free enough for you. Bye bye, Paige. I did something right now and I didn't want to do it. Oh, that's because I clicked that. Do you think if I type in now Clip Studio animation quick tutorial, I find like a picture tutorial that like has like 5 pictures that explains to me how to do it without anything else.
I doubt it, but good luck. Damn it, how is the only C in anybody's name in area in the one that I don't have in this file?
Wasn't a way to like look for short videos? Like, you know, I want a short to explain to me how to do animation in Club Studio. Not because I have a very short attention span. I do, but also... Animation tutorial in Clip Studio Paint in 5 minutes.
That sounds like it does the job.
Copy this video and go to here. Okay. This tutorial is really good. Like, I'm in for 2 minutes and I already understand what to do. That's why I like short tutorials on complicated things. Ah, okay, that's how you do that. I was wondering. Oh! Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, that I'm not done with the tutorial, but that was the most important part of the tutorial I needed. Oh my god, do I make Mitch a token like this right now?
Yep. I just need to figure out what runes he'd want for Mawagi. I told him since it was in roughly the same style, I could probably just throw in a token because it's taken so long.
Aren't you a nice one? Okay, okay, so I understood now how it works. So, the animation folders that that I have are the frames I have. And I can make a folder if I want multiple layers in one animation. I can just make a folder, and if I then create a new a new frame, I automatically have the amount of layers I had in the previous frame. So, okay. And my idea is I will now do like the I will do it in a little bit of a sketchy style, probably. But like I will do like some level of line art that is like look less whatever that is right now. And I will first draw like in different layers all the things that are not moving during the animation. Like for example, the table. The keyboard and the screen and stuff. So that I will I will only animate like certain parts. That way I can just like copy entire layers and be like, okay, I will recycle this scene later on again. So because then I don't have to draw like a table 3, 4, 5 times and then the table doesn't look the same. And it looks like the table's like a mimic that is moving. And I can still have rough lines. I could have not rough lines. You know, like I could make it like a good girl and don't make the lines rough. But then it would end up like line art that I have to figure out how to do. And this is not supposed to be high quality animation. This is supposed to look like, you know, the good kind of trash. Sketchy animation.
I need a virtue and a sin for Mawagi.
Who's Mawagi?
The links. He's introduced like 3 of his OC so far. You've got the Inquisitor, in the big hat. You've got the Catboy Inquisitor, and you've got Alexander Bronze.
Yeah, I didn't really know which links was who, so I thought it was the same character, to be quite honest. I'm sorry.
It is. I just don't remember if Mawagi was the stuck-up one or the hey, it's cool one. It's fine. You can totally smoke marijuana around me. I'm fine with it.
Okay, so what are the sins again and the virtues? Could you just read them out and we just pick some that kinda would fit no matter who it is?
Sins are lust, envy, sloth, greed, gluttony, vanity, and wrath. Virtue, kindness, courage, hospitality, skill, fidelity, discipline, truth, honor, and diligence.
Diligence sounds like something. No matter if they're skilled or anything, if they're diligent in what they're working, it would make sense. And maybe greed as a sin?
Yeah, let's go with greed, and since he's an inquisitor, I feel like Mitch would appreciate honor.
Hmm. Why do I draw in 12? That is an awful pencil size. We will ignore that. Just keep it at 12. Okay. So, as... I know he would have more than one screen, but I just don't want to draw more than one screen because that would be awful to actually see him doing the tippy-tappy typing. Or should I just have
yeah,
the typing noise?
Just do the one, it should be fine.
He will forgive me, right, if they're only one.
He will not notice. He will be ecstatic that somebody has drawn his character.
Okay. But I could make a big screen, right? He would appreciate that.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Green hair, green dye, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Sweetness, like me. I'm freaking Miku, Miku, ooh you. I'm fucking Miku, Miku, ooh you. I'm fucking Miku, Miku, ooh you. Miku, Miku, ooh you. I'm on top of the world because
because of you. Let's follow you. Keep singing along. Fucking Miku, Miku, Louie. Fucking Miku, Miku, Louie. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Louie. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Louie. What's it like to be you? Trinity. Do I really need now a drawing reference for freaking monitor? Top of the world because of you. Oh yeah, monitors look like this on the back. I forgot. I have the feeling that the tech gods, aka Josh, would probably lecture me on that everything is great and it's funny that's a small animation, but I drew the back of the PC of the monitor wrong. I don't want this roast.
You absolutely should not worry about that. This is going to be your first animation. You don't need to get consistency. This is all just about style. This is about learning techniques.
Yeah, but you know, getting the praise of like, oh, that's actually so smart that you thought of that is something I love to hear.
Oh, that's actually so smart that you thought of that.
I love you too.
Just don't torture yourself.
I think it's not too torturous what I'm doing right now. Okay.
We has a Spotify. Little do you know.
Ooh.
It's been queued up. That is almost definitely already in Pancake Island Radio. Remember how I joked that it would take me like 8 hours to finish the 15 minutes of work I had to do? Well, I'm done. It took 6 hours exactly. There's a fucking typo, I think. How does he spell there? No, good, right. That is correct.
I would just do a black cable. I was thinking of making a colored cable, like an RGB colored cable going up to the screen, but nah, because then I would be inclined to make the colors change.
Yeah, I'm gonna say then you would have to actually,
Make it switch between
animate
pink
it.
and blue. Or it would be relatively easy. I would just have the same cable in pink and blue. Like, my biggest problem I have right now is I would maybe have things that would move in different speed. No, wait, I think I can fix this. Can I fix this? Yeah, okay, so I have one animation folder. That's just like one constant thing. And I can just make an additional animation folder that would run at the same time. But then I have like different frames I can just like put and move around. So for example, if I would have him typing and would have like some text that just like says tip tap tip tap tip tap tip tap.
Yappa yappa yappa.
But the animation of the side that is moving behind him would be at a different speed than him just like doing the tippy tappy typing. Because I would just like slightly move his arms up and down to just like do the typing. I think it works like this, so it should be fine, I guess. Animation hard. Okay.
Right, I've forgotten Mitch fucking gave me £69 for my birthday 3 years ago.
And if I do that how I explained I would do it, I could also have like a blinking cable or something like this. Because I would just have it on a different animation layer. In a different animation folder, where I would just like have like the frames change real faster than the other frames. No, it would have less frames than the other animation things. That sounded so complicated. It's not that complicated, please trust me.
Mitch didn't put any fucking messages on any of his payments, so I don't know which one I can't remember how much I charged for this. I think that 50 was a dono. Which means that's probably the payment.
That's a very wavy keyboard. Let's try this again. Does Josh has like his keyboard on this on the little feet, or is it laying flat on the ground?
Flat, I think.
Okay, then be gone, feet. Okay.
Big on feet.
Okay, so
Also, break time. Apparently, it's break time.
now, can we just extend it for another half an hour because then I would, or 20 minutes because then I would stop anyway? Would that be fine?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So I don't want to draw a keyboard now. Do I just like draw out the spacebar and just do, you know, like a checkerboard for the rest? Yeah. Because I will not draw like the buttons being pressed down. No wait, I will segment the keyboard first into the segments that it usually has. So it has a numpad over here. Then it has the that looks awful. Then it has the arrow keys.
Die neue Odol Me 3 White Renew mit bis zu 3-mal besserem Whitening-Effekt, entfernt Verfärbungen und schützt vor neuen. Odol Me 3 White Renew.
Ah, you just said you don't draw an entire keyboard. Why are you drawing an entire keyboard? That's why you know, like you stop at a certain point with a line. So that when you do a mistake, you don't have to redraw everything again.
Pulling back through my DM to try and find the initial quote. Just a random DM from Mitch. Flesh question. Is the flesh on Pancake Island edible?
Sounds more like an uwu question, but we take that here.
I did not respond, apparently. Was I clever enough to pin the original quote? No.
Maho, Maho, come on. Consistent lines. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't get thicker at the end. I know you like a dummy fake, but now it's not the time. Okay, now I can turn it around again, and now we just do. Okay. So I didn't want to draw an entire keyboard, so I drew an entire keyboard. It looks awful, like please don't look close at it, but it is an entire keyboard.
Ah, right, I remember now. I know what that payment was for, and I know what this payment's for. Okay, I now know how much I charge for this.
Josh is using a mouse, right?
Yes.
I have this small problem of having the mug standing right there where I wanted the mouse, where the mouse should be. So the only options I have is to move the keyboard, move the mug, or ignore the mouse. And will absolutely hate myself for this in like 2 months time or something like this. When I look back at this and be like, oh my god, Maho, you forgot the mouse. You could have like just like to switch up the frames a little bit. You could have him like on when you move back to this one. You could have like first you see just like tap 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 tap. And then when it goes that he grabs the teacup, he could have had his hand on the mouse. And then from the mouse move to the teacup instead from the keyboard to the teacup. I'm overthinking this way too much. But I want to like this at the end of the day. I want other people to like it at the end of the day. Oh, other question. That is more important. So I want to give like the characters like just like colors. I was thinking if I just give them like everything else is like gray, but like they have all white, maybe white, and they just like have one part of their outfit or body that is colored to just like give some differentiation. Also that way I can color the text and people know it's like from who it is. Or I could do it similar to Gigi. I give every character just like a base color. But then Evelyn wouldn't have her iconic red hair. And both Evelyn and Josh would and JTH would be pink. Help me, Amy. What would you think? Because I was thinking of making everything that is like not character based, like a darker gray, to like still have it colored, but like differentiate from the background a little bit. So like the desk and the keyboard, everything would be gray. Maybe the T-Mug would be a different color, just so because this is something I will animate and that thing should move, and it gets an entire frame for itself, an entire keyframe for itself. So I thought it should be like a cool looking mug that is colored. Making the characters white or in one base color?
Probably do a base color.
Okay. So JTH would be pink, obviously. Like a very pastel pink because I will not make like hard colors. Should I make Evelyn red? Or should I give Evelyn a different kind of pink?
I would definitely go red because she's got like the vibrant pink skin but the red hair. So because you've got JTH and pink, you should definitely go red.
Okay. Black outlines or colored outlines for the characters moving? Maybe also black, that way it fades into the background outlines, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should the mug be pink as JTH because like it's his mug, or should I make it gray so it's like because it's part of the background?
Make it black and put like a... I don't know what the color the JTH code text should be. Green or pink.
Or blue. Could make the mug blue so it's like it stands out a little bit. Do we who of our characters, like if you would give every character from our party a color, is there anyone that would be blue? Snadwick would
Probably
be
Danny,
like
but I
turquoise.
think that's more because I'm used to Danny's Twitch name being blue.
Yeah. So like Snadwick would be turquoise. Alexander, he may rest in peace, would be like this like orange kind of like, you know, like like bronze colored.
Yeah, he is a I want to say Iron Dragonborn? No, he's a Gold Dragonborn.
No, bronze. Isn't bronze like also a type of dragonborn? And if not, he would be an iron dragonborn because of the lightning stuff. But his name is Alexander Bronze, and all his pictures he's like a yellowish dragon. So that would be Alexander's color. Evelyn, we decided on red. Annabelle, she's not here, but she would probably, even though her hair is pink, she would probably be a gray, white, or a very light blue because her eyes are blue, and she always wears light colors. But to the main cast, what would Layla be? Green? Because she's a goblin, baby?
Almost definitely green, yeah.
Okay.
Or the like purple of her hair.
Then we come to the different problem. Like if I would ever do cough is completely red. So on one hand, it could like make Evelyn more like of a pinkish, like pastel red. Like still not pink, but definitely not completely red. So cough can be like the vibrant red. Because if they would both it be in the same... Layla has a color palette with hex code. Yeah, no, I'm giving every character just like one color, like Gigi's animation, to just like differentiate the characters a little bit. I'm just stealing that from another animator. I'm just like thinking who would be which color. You know what I really would want to draw as an animation too. Like it doesn't need to make sense, but you remember that just said in like one arc where was trying to rescue the prince, that one of his bots was like a maid bot. He looked like JTH exactly, but he was wearing a maid outfit. Kind of just want to draw that, like a maid, like just like a maid bot standing in the background of this tall dude, just like a tall robot with a little bit of slime that looks exactly like JDH, but in a maid dress. That would be an amazing reference, and it would make absolutely zero sense to put it anywhere. But I think it would be really funny. Okay. Danny, I would probably give Danny like you know, like when you make it really like light colored dark blue and it's just like very washed out blue. It's probably the color I would go with Danny.
Yeah, like a pastel blue is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. I will crucify myself, but did I forget anyone? Like Amelia would be orange. That would be easy.
Oh yeah, easily. There's absolutely no denying that.
I drew the desk. Should probably just move the keyboard a little bit. Have a mouse pad. And a mouse on top of it. Of course, a mouse without a cable. Then it would, like, nearly white, lunar night blue. Oh yeah, that would be fitting. Okay. Yeah, I think I thought of everyone. That is like kind of crucial to the story. I also just like for the people that hear it now, they hear it now. But like I will say that in on Saturday too. I will say it as Evelyn, and I will say it right after as Maho of. I will now give you tips and instructions about how to deal with Fae, what to do and what definitely not to do. If you do it, I'm not saving you. I will say I have nothing to do with you. If you die to the Feywild, that is your problem, not mine. I will give everyone help, and if someone just do a misstep, I will try to rescue them as to the best of my abilities, or to the best of Evelyn's abilities. I will not play the rescue team for someone wanting to make it funny. How awful can it be? You're not going to be like, okay, everyone, next session you all need new characters. Kind of awful, right?
It definitely won't be. Don't worry.
Okay. Move the keyboard a little bit to the side.
Right. I don't really have time to start anything else.
I just gave the mouse an ooh face. That's awful. I should not do this. I was like, okay, it's a mouse, so of course it's like having a mouse face, right?
Yeah.
But it looks looks a little bit weird, especially if you zoom out. But do it like this. If people will be able to recognize that this is supposed to be a mouse, it's next to a keyboard, of course, people will realize. I don't really know this entire song. I just know that Kiyomi Naijan means I'm not interested. Or something along the line of not being interested. Okay, I have a mouse. I even have a mouse pad. So the mouse pad is connected to the desk because that does move. The screen, oh god, no, the mouse is on the same layer like the keyboard. No, wait, that would probably still be okay. Now let's draw the cup. It will be so awful to format this for TikTok at some point to get everything in frame, but who cares, right? Okay. And you said big mug.
Big mug.
Big mug it is then. I will put that into a new layer just because I don't know what I want to do with it. Amy, what shape are the little like tag thingies at the end of a tea bag for you guys? Squares? Triangles?
We don't use those. We use a spoon. You know, like sane people do.
You don't use tea bags?
We do, but ours don't have a tag attached to them. They're just tea bags that you like leave in, take out with a spoon, and then take the tea to your desk.
So you don't have the safety string on your tea bags? Okay, that is certainly a cultural shock for me.
Do you not have spoons in Germany?
We do, but we don't go, you know, spoon fishing for our tea bags. Our tea bags are on the leash, and then we just pull them out and just like squeeze them against the spoon to get like the rest of the tea out and throw them away. So I was so certain I would just like draw out a little, you know, like little tag on hanging out of the cup. But I guess that's a cultural difference, so no tag hanging out of the cup to make it look really fancy and cool. I guess I would just like have like you know, the end of a spoon hanging out of the cup.
No, you can just have just a cup.
Yeah. I have a cup,
So
but I want it to look like a tea, like that. There's tea inside. So it was like, okay, like let's have like a tag hanging out to symbolize that this is not a coffee mug, but actually a tea mug.
I mean, you can do one with the tag if that's your intent, but like, we don't use tags over here. We also don't like leave the spoon in there. That's a real good way to get your hand burnt. This is why it takes me like 10 minutes to go and get a drink, because I go downstairs, I put the water on the tea bag, I wait for it to brew, I take the tea bag out, and then I take the cup upstairs.
Okay, so I usually just like if I'm really like if I drink like tea that I don't want to be like too strong after some time, I just like waterboard drown that thing in the tea, like put it up and down to make sure to get every fragrance out as fast as possible. Squeeze that thing, get it out of my cup because I don't drink my tea very strong anyways. And if I drink like a herbal tea that I don't mind if it gets a bit stronger after some time, I just leave the tea bag in. And then after some time, after I drank something, I use the little line that the little leash my tea bag is attached with. Wrap it over the handle, like through the loop of the tea mug, so that the tea bag is hanging really high in the mug, so it's not inside of the liquid anymore. That's how I usually deal with it. That way I don't have to stand in the kitchen for like 10 minutes to wait for my tea to be teaified. It can do this while it cools down because I have a cat tongue and I cannot deal with hot liquids.
In Pancake Island, they have string because Layla likes to bat them around, and GTH had to compromise by changing the production of tea so I'd stop transmuting his tea into soda. That's just mean.
Like, the idea was just like, you see like this moment where he puts his teacup back down, and this is like real big zoom on the teacup. So the teacup gets like its own like time to shine. And first I just like, in my storyboard, I just had like a little driplet of tea on the outside as he puts it down. But then I was like, he would never put the tea mug down that could have liquid outside and get on his desk. So I was like,
correct, yeah.
So
you can just do the angle from above so that you can see the tea inside.
You will not be able to differentiate in a mug inside where it's dark if it's coffee or tea, unless I make it very visible green. I'm sure you guys don't drink green tea. So I was like, okay, like, because there's the full animation of him putting the teacup down, I was like, oh yeah, the little tag could just like dangle a little bit because it was moving. Why is cultural difference so hard? Just wanted to have a cool tea mug. Just drink their paint water all the time. And sure, JDH, the character, used the string to stop himself drinking random potion cups. We could have this explanation. Eden, please tell me. In New Zealand, you have like the little tags on the tea bag, right? This is not just a weird German thing, right?
I mean, we have them in the UK. It's just that most tea bags don't have them. You know, if you've got the tag on the tea bag over here, it's a very expensive tea.
Really?
Like it's Twinings kind of tea.
No, if tea is expensive in Germany, you don't get them like in tea bags. You get them like, you know, like expensive tea is the tea that you need like oh god, what is steep in English?
Steep, yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, like you put there's no bag around it. It's just like leaves and other things that like are in like a giant bag. You take a spoon out, put that in a tea egg. We call it in German a tea egg, or in a teacup that has like this little drain on the top, and then you pour the water over, or you hang it inside with the tea egg. Most of them have them here, the cheapest stone, the most expensive stone. It's really hard to find like a tea bag without the tag. I have a bunch of tea in the kitchen from like really, really, really cheap tea that I would never serve to Amy because I know she would kill me. So the old way you would brew coffee? Yeah, similar to this, yeah. That is like the expensive tea. Like in the mall we have in the city, we have like an entire tea store. They just like have like, it looks like the like old Chinese pharmacy with like a shelf with a lot of like tiny drawers, And they have like a bunch of different teas in there. You can even ask them to mix you something. I was thinking if I ever do an Undertale themed party, I would like ask for something like, you know, like, I know there's probably not a buttercup tea, but like something similar, you know, like yellow flower tea. I don't care what flower it is, the flower needs to be yellow before it was dried. There are also, like, we have like salads sometimes in the supermarket that have flowers inside, like with edible flowers. Those are the fancy salads. Would definitely.
The fancy salad, huh?
I would buy fancy salad for an Undertale dinner just to put like some yellow flowers on top that are actually edible, so I don't poison people accidentally.
Accidentally, sure, we believe you.
But yeah, like usually we have our teas on the leash because like we don't want to fish for them. They're already attached to the string. You know what? You're getting the little tag hanging outside. Just so I have something to animate. Okay, should I put on top of the tea just like the steam lines that move? Or should I, you know, just like use a cloud brush and have like for, you know, like just like have a different like cloud shape that is just like moving a little bit on top of the tea?
Probably the lines.
Okay.
I think that's the more universally accepted, hey, this is a hot drink.
Okay. I drew the background stuff, like almost background stuff. The teacup is a foreground stuff. I should definitely start naming my layers because that will get very confusing very quickly. So this is JTH body. That is important. So let's name our. I will name my layers now, and then we'll end stream. How is whatever you were doing going? That is.
Well, I finished the art and then just decided to start playing Bellatro, and awfully is how it's going.
Ah, poor Pepe. Okay, that is the table. Mouse plus keyboard. This is the monitor. That's spelled probably incorrectly, but who cares? This is the mug, and this is the tea bag. Okay, so I have them named so far now. I should probably save this. Save. Evelyn Sport, Clip Studio Paint file. Very well. And there will be below no. On top of mouse and keyboard and below monitor will be the layer JTH arms, because that is the layer where his arms will move. That is actually the layer that is important for movage. Moving for moving. Because that I would just like animate the arms like moving around. I should have a blink animation, right? Like just like a frame where he blinks in the middle somewhere.
Like a slow blink. And a sigh.
Oh, I can. Like, yeah, like, so the first couple frames are just like him just like typing on the keyboard. That is like the first like scene thing that is happening.
Okay, sure. I'll take that.
What?
My banana just died, and then I immediately got the super banana.
Ooh, super banana. Banana.
There's one card that's very good, but only shows up after another card has killed itself using its own effect. And my card just killed itself right after I picked it up. And then immediately in the shop was the upgraded version of it.
That's really cool. So he's just typing. Then this sigh is like going behind him, like floats by. And then is a good time for him to slowly blink. Maybe finish like a click on his mouse. Taking his teacup, moving it up to his mouth. That would be awful to animate because I have to, like, he grabs the tea mug and then I have to rotate the tea mug and I have to decide how many frames I want. It is an animatic, so it should not have too many frames. But like he's moving it up to his mouth, and then you heard, then just like I have like the slurp sound, like really the loud slurping sound, and then the next frame is just like a close up of the tea mug getting like put on the table, and then it's zooming back to him taking off his glasses, and this time like looking not to the screen but to the other direction, would be towards Evelyn, and ask her what's up. And then it's just like a transition to the next scene of Evelyn like hanging over the sofa claiming she's bored. So it moves back to him, just like maybe blinking again. That would be a good time to blink again, like this like really slow blink, like I see, and then just like points with his thumb behind him, and it would zoom to the box with to the crafting table with the bombs on top that are shining and sparkling, and him telling her like, well, I have some bombs that need to be tested, so wanna blow something up? And then it zooms back to Evelyn. Her eyes widen, and she flips around with like a good smear scene, and then her tail wiggles like a puppy and her wings flap as she excitedly says, "Oh my god, yes, let's blow some shit up." And then just like back to him, and we see how he stands up. I showed that he's like leaning onto the desk to stand up, but this I will see how, now that I made the desk full, how I will handle that, but he will lean on the desk to stand up, just so I have like at least 2 frames of him like getting up. And then just zooming back to the sofa where you just see Evelyn grabbing the jacket, and you don't see her at all, you just see her like her arm grabbing the jacket and taking the jacket with her. And then one scene where you just see them walk next to each other, where she's like very happily hugging the hugging the bombs on the way to greatness. And then it's just like the end with them like with both wearing like sunglasses, and behind them is an explosion because they feel cool. And then I should probably get whoever it is, maybe I get you or someone else, just like saying like, "Oh no, my car," or something like this. Like, so I can mix it in like very much in the background, like, "Oh no, my house," or something like this.
Who blew up the courtyard again?
Yeah. or like a very distressed, oh no, not again. Or something like just like something silly in the background, because like of course they would have it like blow like something secure up. Like one scene I wanted with Layla was just like Layla just sitting somewhere, probably licking something, I don't know. Or maybe vibing with like something in a jar. And then just Evelyn sneaking up and asking her, hey, wanna sneak in the laboratory and see who can mix the fastest something that explodes? And then you just see them both like with a cauldron putting like random liquids in. Waiting until like they like inside of a green smoke cloud or something like this. Like I had like ideas for every character. But probably the if I get this one done in 3 weeks and I have time for a second one because it's fun and I probably got faster, it's probably the Snadwick one, because I already have this in my mind. Because you have JDH with a cup of tea, like just like walking past, and you just like see Evelyn in the lower corner moving up and down, just like with a book in her hand, and she's like moving up and down. And then you just see JDH stop, walking like 2 steps backwards, turning to them and asking, what are you doing? And Evelyn answers, reading, like, no. What are you doing on his back? And she's like, well, obviously, I'm a woman. I'm doing multitasking. I help him with his training and read. And you just see her like sitting on Snadwick's back while he's doing push-ups. And then JD's just like taking a long sip out of his cup. Okay, well, have fun, and just goes. Because I think that's the most Snadwick thing they could do together before, like, you know, before Tiamat dies. And I think the people on the table would appreciate just like small animatics of their characters doing silly things. You know, as of right now where everyone is dying. I had a cool idea with like with Dina and Evelyn, what would be really funny and cute. Where Evelyn and Dina just like having a conversation. And while spacing out, Dina says like completely absent-minded, like your bosom looks really comfortable, you know? Because she was like distracted by something else, and Evelyn just like has an entire inner monologue of completely freaking out over this. And then just like said, like, she out loud she says, well, you can lay on it if you want, like super suggesting, like, oh, thank you, and just hugs Evelyn, and Evelyn's mind is racing even harder, like, oh my god, she's so perfect. No, what am I doing? I'm soaking right now. I want to marry her now. Oh god, she's so soft and warm, and like, and it looks like
intensify.
yeah, like they both look so calm and cozy. And then it's just probably like you have like Evelyn just like tight little bit sweating as she having a gay panic, and then it zooms into Dina realizing what she does, that she's like having her face in bosom. She's like, oh god, no. I think like she's just laying there like, and then just the realization, oh my god, no. I so want to do this. I so want to do this woman right now. Like, no, probably not. Like, Evelyn probably has like the thought, like, oh my god, like, is that sexual attraction? Do I want to do her now? What am I doing? Do I hug her back? Do I make a joke now to lighten up the mood? No, I don't want to ruin this. Like, Evelyn, like, oh, I'm gay. Like, would that be a good realization for Dina to be like just like sitting there, just like hugging another, like her probably girlfriend's bosom, and then just like do this thing, oh, I'm so gay. Like the realization of like, oh, that's it. I realize now I'm gay. Or should it be more like, oh no, I think I want to marry her now. like
No, I think to contrast the Dina's mind going a mile a minute, literally just look at
no
Evelyn's mind going a mile a minute. Yeah, just zoom in on Dina's mind, and it's just like,
oops.
It's like, comfy, and then back to Evelyn. She's touching me. What do I do? Do I propose now? Wait, no, Evelyn, don't be ridiculous. And then back to Dina. Oh my god, am I gay? Is that it? Then back to like Evelyn screaming again. Back to Dina.
Okay, then. So, yeah, like. Yeah, like Evelyn like is such a smooth talker, but like when she actually has interest in a person, she is like so helpless. Like
mush.
Yeah, she's absolutely turning into mush. She's like her mind racing is just like about how perfect Dina is and like how much she likes and how soft she is. It's like she's like, oh my god, I don't want to let go of her. No, she cannot go home tonight. Oh god, should I marry her? And then she, like the racing goes like faster and faster. Like she's like, oh my god, like maybe I should ask like if I can get like so one of Cerberus' children sometime. I don't know. Sorry, my mom came in to say goodnight and give me a status report on how far she is in the sponsor game.
Hey.
No, not probably like, oh my god, should we get a dog or a cat? Like, oh my god, like, what should we call, should we name our child? Like Evelyn's mind is like going from 0 to 1,000. Of like, you know, like, oh my god, like she's so great, and should I marry her? It's like, oh my god, what should we call our child? Like, if she want one, I can make her one, right? Yeah, that's a big. I think the scene when I first planned it was like they're just like cuddling there, and Evelyn is just like having like an existential crisis in silence, and then Dina like super calmly asks like, "Hi, what do you think about having children?" Like super calm, just like a question now that they're dating and all, and Evelyn immediately just like completely explode like, well, I can make you one. We can make one right now if you want. And then just picks her up like, we are making a baby now, and carrying her to the bedroom. Like, wait, Evelyn, woman, how would you? I know ways how to make you a child. Don't worry, babe. Everything is possible with black magic. And then you just hear Dina like scream like, no!
Well, I don't hear anything because Crisp caught it.
She was screaming no. Over the mentioning of using black magic to make a baby. Like, Dina would
just make that the animatic. Just like, hey, have you ever thought about having a child? Evelyn just immediately carries her into the bedroom. Oh, don't worry. Whatever you want, babe, I'll give to you. Throws her onto the bed. And then just have it on Dina like, wait, we're both girls. How are we gonna... And then he just turns to Evelyn, who is standing there holding Magic Bullshit 101. I'll find a way. Show Dina like flustered that she's about to have sex, and then the realization of just like, wait, how? Dina, Evelyn, put down the book.
Yeah, and then just like Evelyn just like having like the most smuggest smile, and then just like like if you see just like a very faint Evelyn in the background, just like completely freaking out, like, oh my god. What did I just offer this woman? I really want to do it now, though, but it's not that I don't want it. Like, oh my god, it's happening, it's happening! Didn't know it would happen this quickly.
Don't have her dragging her into the bedroom. Just be like, oh, you want a child? All right, meet me in the bedroom in 5 minutes. Bring candles. You just... Then the animatic is just like Dina prettying herself up, going and changing into something more comfortable, grabbing a few little tea lights and coming into the bedroom. And just like the bed is up against the wall and there's a ritual circle on the floor.
Okay, let's be honest.
They just look at each other and go, oh, you meant like it's in simultaneous.
Be honest, Evelyn has a ginormous bed. She would draw it on a blanket.
She's got ritual circle bed sheets.
Oh my god, imagine like she has like the bed there, she has a circle and there's like a tied up goat in the middle of the circle and Evelyn holds a giant knife.
Even bloody better. Alright, meet me in the bedroom in 5 minutes. You grab the candles, I'll get the rope. You can just literally end that animatic with after they both go, oh wait, you meant, just then to like zoom in on the goat who just goes, ah.
Yeah, like the goat has like tears under the eyes, like, but like completely cross-eyed, like outside, like stupid look, like, ah. No, bah, bah. And then just like, oh my god, you know, like when people like talking, like having like these documentaries about them, and then it just like cuts to them just like sitting on two chairs and then they talk about things. Imagine that just like after the bear ants, you just have Evelyn and Dina sitting next to each other, Dina having like an infant in her arm, like, well, anyways, we made a baby afterwards. Like, no explanation about how, just like, so we made a baby afterwards. Her name, isn't she cute?
At the baby holding a little goat plushie.
Oh god, yeah. Especially if I make this sound, like without saying any names, people could just like take this. Like that is definitely. That's definitely so funny. Like, you see, like, I have a lot of ideas for, like, really funny, like, short, snappy animatics that could be, like, just fun to watch. The boring one, being bored is still the first one. And until I maybe get, like, the confirmation of Dina, like, being alive and still dateable after all this.
Well, you'll find out by the 4th of July at the very least. Assuming every session actually happens.
Probably. I'm
Yeah.
really excited to figure out what happens, and I'm very excited. You will probably play Dina because now she's an NPC right now. What if you would play her? Like just like if I would play her, I know exactly like, how she would react.
I'd feel uncomfortable playing your girlfriend in a TTRPG, honestly. I think I'd let you do it. She lied.
Yeah. The idea is like they haven't confessed to each other yet. Like they went on dates. Like as of right now, before like this all went down, they went on like a couple dates. Like it was definitely like something going on between them, and Evelyn realized that like even though she didn't like said it out loud yet, but like she fell in love with Dina. Like she loved her reactions, her laugh, her little like lectures about being a proper human, being a proper humanoid and not stealing from others. Like she even loved Evelyn's Dina's nagging. Like that's how much she's in love. She was even like Dina's giving her a lecture for like an hour about how wrong it is to steal like ancient tombs from people and just like stuff, and Evelyn just sits there. You're right, yeah. Just like completely gay. That's the best word. She's like so gay. Just like staring at her. Like Dina always has like the sparkle filter on in Evelyn's eyes. And now they got separated after they literally on the day they wanted to go on another date. And suddenly the sky went black. So I'm curious if you would decide if Dina had like the same amount of like fear what happened to Evelyn, if she would be happy, and if they would just reunite and just, you know, kiss each other without even thinking about that they're actually not a couple yet. Or if they would be like very awkward with each other. Because they hug each other because they're happy the other one is like alive, because at the very least they see each other as friends.
I can't say anything without revealing spoilers.
If you brainwash Dina, I'm telling you, if you come to Germany in July, I will probably strangle you in a not kinky way. Unless unless I get the option of like true love can like cure brainwashing like for Pan, I'll not take any other options.
Brainwash Dina, get strangled. Full stop.
Now you want to do it.
Brainwash Dina equals spicy cuddling.
To be honest, like, Evelyn has like dubious morality, and I know that would probably like backfire with her warlock patron literally being the wife of the god she's supposed to serve. But if Dina is like allow. I tried to cuddle a stranger in not the kinky way is a quote. I know. Let's put it in the quote
Automod
section.
caught that and I love it. Automod clearly has not been around our channels long enough.
I said that a lot. I'm surprised that it's not a quote in my channel yet. Where's my quote channel?
Best thing is to allow that. Monochrome Joker added permitted term, I will strangle you. That is now just in your permitted terms list.
That's fine. There we go. Now it's in quote channels. Yuzu will love that quote. Now, like if for example, without spoiling anything, that is just me having like a what if scenario. If they would go up there and Apollo probably made like some sort of deal with Nyx and maybe even Wally. Not sure with Wally, but probably like having a feeling with Nyx. Let's say Dina is aware of this and is okay with that because like it saved the people. Maybe there are some conditions that outsiders don't know. Maybe she got her dad back that way. Evelyn would, you know, like she would do the same thing she would have done with Tiamat. Sit down with the big guys, be like, hey, so let's hope Wally doesn't show up this time and shoot the god I'm talking to. Just warning, so be prepared if this guy's showing up.
Like, by the way, we are being chased by a god-killing maniac.
But we're trying
Figured I should let you know.
Yeah, like, but you're 2 gods now, so maybe you have like advice to help us. We offered Tiamat that the god, you know, that the dark gods that were treated unfairly should have a chance to actually talk to the other gods again to get maybe better terms on how to deal with the demon doors without being imprisoned behind them for millennia. So, could you please, like if they go up and the door of death is not open, then we will literally go down again. Like, our goal is to close those things. If we go up and they found an agreement up there, I'm pretty sure the entire party will be like, well, whatever you agreed on, as long as it's not like bringing world destruction, we probably won't care for now. We will have to go. There's probably 2 more demon doors that we have to close. So, they would go up there, try to have a proper conversation about this. Because why the fuck should we challenge gods if we don't have to? Like, we all met how difficult it is to deal with Tiamat. And as long as, like, even though Nyx was the one, like, announcing the Dark Gods rising again. Like, if they found an agreement that doesn't include the demon door to open of death, they already found a way to keep it closed without, like, having to deal with the problem. Be like, hey, so like if you your gods, if you find like good terms between each other, without bringing like all the other people in the mortal plane to literally death and you know, life-ending scenarios, we cool. Like, I'm pretty sure JDH will doesn't want to go and fight like 2 gods that probably tag team each other. If they found a way already to deal with the situation. And then we have 2 gods, we can be like, so, you picked up Wally? We're a bit concerned about that matter, because, you know, last time we checked, he was going around killing dark gods, playing with our emotions, imprisoning us, and declaring war to the entire world. Like, that's not cool. I don't know what you guys agreed on, if you can't talk about it. But, like, we probably will deal with Wally at some point if you just agree to not intervene at this point. We're cool, right? Like the 2 people that really go and try to solve things are Josh and me. Sometimes Mitch, but right now he's playing literally a maniac, so I'm not too keen on, like, leaning into that. And the other people are just like, yeah, we want, like, the only person that really wants revenge is Snatwick, and he wants revenge on Wally and not anyone else. So as long as the gods say they don't intervene, he will probably not be angry at anyone as long as he gets Wally's hat at the end. Evelyn is literally, for fuck's sake, I don't care what you guys are doing, you're gods, this is your decision. Like, you have to sleep at night with the decisions you made, not me. I just want to sleep next to her and points at Dina. And and Hades was just like, well, if you want the girl back that you like so much, then go find the people that want to deal with the situation, deal with it yourself. He didn't really tell her to save the world. He told her, if you want to do something, go out there, don't complain to me. So now she's saving the world. Like, she's doing more than she usually does to help. He also said, well, as I know Apollo, he maybe found a way to deal with the situation. So he has a limited amount of trust towards him. This is, again, it's just if. If they found a way, I'm the last person that is just getting pissy about that, you know, Apollo betrayed us. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, no one in the party is right now believing in Apollo as their main god. We can all live with a little bit of god betrayal. Nyx, I'm a bit wary of. Because she's creepy. She seems to be a little bit evil.
What, goddess of the night? Little bit evil? Nah.
Hey, Night is nothing evil. Like, if you know, she and Apollo found a symbiosis as like the god of light and the god of night, I'm completely fine with this as long as the power dynamic is relatively balanced. You know, as long as they're like equally enough that we don't have to fear anything from the door of death. If they, however, like, went into, like, Apollo's, you know, people, and she was like, okay, I can open the door now, sugar, or you give me one of your little sweetie cakes to take my spot, because I don't want to deal with that anymore, and I will leave your entire city alone. And they, you know, they pick the most devoted angel that is not his left hand. I know, you found the Nya 2.0 thinking you that will be the greatest last 5 minutes of the stream, yeah. So
Oh no.
oh no. Thank you for the effort, yeah. So like if you literally just went in to be like, oh god, I will be the evil DM giggles, and just be like, okay, Apollo went out and like asked his people and be like, okay, I can save you all, but we need one person to be a noble sacrifice, and you looked at Alexander and be like, yeah, I know another person that does noble sacrifices all the time. Looks at Dina. Dina raised her hand and like went into the door of death to protect it so that Nick can go around and be free, and that, you know, no death is on Celeste. Like, that's an option that could be something that has to be dealt with, and it would probably potentially cause Apollo to be smacked by Evelyn. And then he will be like, okay, what do I have to do to get her back? Or, what do I have to do to get in there and stay with her now? Like, those are the two options now that Evelyn will go for. She would be like, I will stop, if I get her back, I will save the world. And, you know, stop the craziness from happening and bring, like, order to everything back. If I can have her back, I want to stay with her.
I can't offer much more to that than I have plans, don't worry.
Yeah, I guess you have plans, don't worry. It's just that those are as-is. Just so you heard that I probably escalate in one direction or the other. And not really escalate if, you know, like, if one of the maybes I said are actually true, that involve, like, just, you know, they have a deal and stuff, don't expect for me to explode. I would just probably take it and be like, okay, that's cool, thank you, goodbye. We have another demon door that needs to be closed. Bye-bye. We come back to you later. We come back to you later. Maybe you have, like, and if you have to fight Wally, please don't interfere. Thank you very much, bye-bye. And I will very, very much hard try to keep the rebellious people of the group to not murder one of the two guys, because
Because no, we don't want to challenge the gods. We're already challenged more than enough when we get there. And also, Yuzu got the quote 60. We should start making short people jokes. Oh wait, there are jokes already. Hehe, yeah. Also, Yuzu,
Yeah, was beautiful.
Also, usually we added a new, not in stream yet, but in the quotes channel in my Discord server is a new quote. It's really funny. I said it so often I was wondering why it's not in the quote yet. It's, I swear to God, I will strangle you if in a not kinky way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really like the cat Maho ears. She looks cute with ears on her head, to be honest. It looks really cool because those are just like, you know, like PNG ears are just like recolored a little bit and then just put on her head. I swear to God, I will strangle you in a not kinky way. Maho 2024. That's code 74. Thank you so much for adding you. So you're the best, yeah?
Yeah, we're approaching 100 quotes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Maho, you
yeah?
better be funnier and quicker.
Okay. I need to save again. I think I got like a good chunk done. Quote 74. No, quote 72. I want the magic to come to me because as Shani says, I like toilet paper. Maho 2025. And quote 73. I'm just so quotable, you know? Yeah? Maho 2025. 73. Yeah, that's too many quotes. Maho is so quotable. Okay, let's check again. And the cat ears are gone. Okay, I think I made a good chunk of progress. Like, I finished a commission. I yapped a lot about, like, new merch ideas I will probably tackle. I finally started the animatic project. And I got a storyboard. And I got the table done at least. The table will be in, like at least three quarters.
You got consistent assets made.
So, I think that's good. Let's take a last look on the... How do I close this again? That way. Last look at the finished commission we got earlier. And with that, it's a bit of biting of fate. Best codes are round numbers and in freeze. Okay. Thank you everyone. Code 50. What am I? Uber clown? No, the Uber clown. So, thank you everyone for watching and sticking around, and also for the people on YouTube. Thank you so much for 4 votes that are all code to a separate thing. So we got in total 5 votes for Bunny, if we count the Twitch polls for them. 1 vote for Cat, 1 vote for Fox, and 1 vote for Moth. Thank you, beautiful lady. Oh, no, you! And thank you everyone for watching. Remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine. Hope to see you all again very soon. For tomorrow, if nothing happens for Borderlands, I will let the Nyai thing on. This could escalate really quickly.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And until then, bye-bye.
Toodaloo. My normal sign off is saying what my